Okay, I'm having some technical difficulties, so I see someone's already in chat. Let me know if you can actually hear me, because I'm having some minor technical difficulties on my end. I'm not sure if it's just me losing my mind, or if it's just me losing my mind. Let me try again here. Please work. Please work. Let's see. So, my second monitor is way too small for everything I need to be doing. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on. See if I can actually get it. Hey, okay, now it's working. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was thinking Lakshmi, she isn't new to this update. Alexander is new for this update, but like Alexander doesn't really fit my playstyle. So I picked 4 leaders that better fit my playstyle, right? Game is louder. Game volume needs to go down. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go fix that. Thank you, Crow. And then we'll go ahead and we'll talk about the leaders I picked. And drop the music to 50%, because I bet you that's what's super loud. We'll drop voiceovers down to 75, interface to 75, cinematics to 75, sound effects. Yeah, that should be better. Okay. So, Alexander is the new one for the Test of Time update, but he's all about conquering cities and then building wonders in those cities. Doesn't really fit my playstyle. So, I've picked a couple here that do fit my playstyle. So, we have Ahsoka, the World Renouncer, which is from base game. +1 food in cities for every 5 excess happiness, 10% more growth of food in settlements during celebrations, which is your golden ages. Your unique buildings get +1 happiness, adjacency for all improvements, which is really cool. Then I picked Lakshmi, which is from the last update, which I'd have to look up the name of that update. But she's from the last update before Test of Time, and I haven't played her on stream yet. 50% influence towards initiating city-states. When you incorporate a city-state, you gain all their units. When one of your land military units defeats an enemy, you gain the influence equal to 100% of that unit's combat strength. Then I picked Xerxes, because King of Kings here. Now, the reason why I picked Xerxes is because there is a new civilization that was added in the Test of Time update that makes this version of Xerxes incredibly busted. So the civilization I would pair this version of Xerxes with is called Qajar. Qajar's capital gets +2 food and +2 production. Per settlement, you haven't found it. So say you have a settlement cap of 6, and you build your cap, so now you have 5 left. You would get +10 production and +10 food. It's a lot of fun. Then I went with Tecumseh, because he actually pairs very well with the United States, with America, which is kind of weird to say, but it's true. He gets +1 food and +1 production, so +1 food for towns per age, +1 production per age for cities, for each suzerain city-state you have. You also get +1 combat strength for infantry and ranged units based off of suzerainty, +2 dominion, which is new. This is how you achieve a conquest victory now. So a lot of the victories have been reworked, and this whole dominion thing is part of that rework. Hold on, no, should be working, so why is it not working on my end? Hold on. There we go. Alright, now my preview is caught up to where we actually are. Jesus, that is annoying. I also have a monitor that is way too small for what I'm trying to do. So that's kind of why I picked these 4, as they fit my playstyle. By the looks of it, you guys are thinking Lakshmi, so I think we'll go ahead and do her. Make sure everybody is caught up. Unfortunately, my monitor is too small to actually use as a secondary monitor, which is really annoying, so give me a second. Okay, that's actually working correctly. Yeah, I need to get a bigger secondary monitor. This one's way too small. Okay, so we're going to go with Lakshmi. That's what you guys seem to be thinking. It's only 1 vote, and there are 3 of you. If the other 2 folks who are here want to vote, I'll give you like 4 minutes to let people trickle in so we can get a few more votes into the poll. But yeah, those were the ones I was thinking of. As you can tell, I've played Tecumseh quite a bit. I do like the way he worked even before the Test of Time update. Now he's even better. Another one that I've always really loved is Pachacate. Pachacate in this update is really, really good. Because +1 food for mountains, -2 happiness maintenance for specialists on mountains. Pachu's just, he's really, really good, but he makes the game a little too easy, so that's why I didn't put Pachacate in the poll. So I'm going to go get a drink from the fridge. We're going to give a couple more seconds for people to trickle in. When I get back with my drink, we'll go ahead and end the poll, see what you guys say. And we'll get started. But it looks like we're going to be doing Lakshinbei. I'm probably going to pair her with Siam. Now, the reason why I'm thinking of pairing her with Siam is Siam has a special ability that makes befriending city-states quicker, but more expensive. But it's a good trade-off because Lakshinbei basically expands her country, your civilization, by annexing city-states. So, it's a pretty cool combination there. Now, that's strange. My preview over here isn't showing any data. Are you guys still getting... Man, that's really weird. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. I'm having some really weird technical difficulties on my end. You guys aren't getting any errors or anything, right? Again, I'm getting some really weird technical difficulties over here. No, it looks like it's working just fine, so I'm not sure what's going on. My preview keeps lagging out, and that's just really weird. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and dive in. I'm going to hope this stays stable. So, yeah. So the game's going to suggest Chola and Mughal for Lakshinbei because these are the regions she was from historically. Now, I don't think either of these actually fit her playstyle. If we look at the suggested civs, I also don't feel like any of these actually fit her ability. The civilization that I think fits her ability is Siam. Yeah, so you're getting some video glitching as well. Interesting. Yeah. Because, it's struggling to catch up and stay ahead on my end as well. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Let me try to figure that out. Now, it says the stream is healthy. I'm not getting any negative feedback. Yeah, very strange. Very strange. Very strange. Alright, but I was thinking if we're going to do Lakshinbei, we're going to do Siam. So the reason why I'm thinking Siam is because Lakshinbei gets to annex city-states and keep their units, right? So that's how we're going to build up our army, is by annexing city-states. Normally, with city-states, you have to befriend them first, but you don't have to go through the befriend process as Siam. You get to immediately, at a higher influence cost, become suzerain. So it's going to be more expensive to become suzerain of city-states in terms of influence, but we get to skip that 20 turns of having to wait for them to become our friends. We get to go straight to being suzerain instead of having to wait a number of turns. So it fits really well for Lakshinbei. We also get more influence for every civilization we are friendly or helpful with. So we're going to want to focus on becoming friends with people, and there we go. Now, before we dive in, let's look at this a bit more, because I want you guys to realize the sheer number of changes that Firaxis has made to Civ 7's selection process for picking civilizations. It used to be that you would only be able to pick from the Antiquity Age civilizations, these right here, as well as Assyria, Maurya, Divet, and that's it, right? Those are all your Antiquity Age civs. Before, that's all you could pick from, but now you can pick any civ from any age. What they've done is they've gone ahead and they've added in new abilities for each civilization. They've reworked every single civ. Now, when you pick a civ, you get an age bonus for the Antiquity Age, the Exploration Age, and the Modern Era that doesn't change. Then, each nation has a Golden Era, basically a Legacy Era, where they get a unique bonus that they won't have available in the Exploration or Modern Age if it's an Antiquity Age civilization. If you pick a modern age civilization, it won't have its unique bonus in exploration or antiquity. So for example, Siam is a modern era nation. So when we get to the modern era, we're going to get the Bang unique improvement, which is +3 culture and happiness, and has to be placed on a river. And we're going to get the Qingbuan and the Uparat great person. These will only be available in the modern era. Now, if we say selected Divet, we go in here, we get this in the exploration era. So Divet is exploration, not antiquity. My apologies, I got that wrong. If we picked Assyria, you see that their ability is in the antiquity age. So that's their apex age, okay? So that's what they're called. They're called apex ages. So Siam's apex age is the modern era. So that's why we're going to pick, well, we're going to go ahead and pick Siam because its ability blends very well with Action B's ability. I like it. We're going to go with a standard sized map. I'm a big fan of Pangea Plus. But they added in this new Fractal Continents map, so we're going to go ahead and look at that. We're going to play on Scribe just so we can kind of go through this very quickly, because I want to be able to show off as much as possible. We're going to go with long ages. We're going to go with 20 turns for age countdown. Then I'm going to basically leave the rest of this default, but I'm going to make the sea level high instead of standard. I want more ocean. I'm going to turn off the plague because I just don't like it. Plagues are just really nasty and can really set you back. So I'm going to turn them off. And then I'm going to go in here. We're going to pick Ada with Great Britain. I'm going to do Alexander with Greece. If I can remember my alphabet. Let's do Catherine with Russia. Because Catherine can now get paired with her actual nation at the beginning of the game, which is really nice. We're going to go with Edward Teach with the Pirate Republic. Because might as well. Let's grab, where is she? Sayeda Al-Hura with the Ottomans, because she can now get paired with her country. Now, I think Saida was actually Moroccan, but she did a lot of work with the Ottomans. The Moroccan country kind of back then was kind of a vassal state of the Ottoman Empire, so we're going to put her with the Ottomans. Then let's grab one of Frederick's, like the Oblique, and give you Prussia. So we can do that now. Then let's grab Charlemagne and the Normans for our final one. Let's see, where's Charlie Boy? There's Charlie Boy. Let's grab the Normans. Normans. Okay, cool. Let's see. Now, I do have 2 mods enabled. One mod makes the ages longer, so you can get more stuff done before the age ends. We're going to go with Diplomatic for more influence production. Then the other mod I have is one that helps us with determining how large of a radius our cities are. So that kind of helps me plan out my cities. Now let's see, what else do I got? So I could go with bifocals for more influence when we research tech, because I kind of want to go for influence production, right? So that's what we need to be able to make friends with city-states and then annex them to get our army to grow. So I'm thinking we'll do 25 influence per age after researching a technology. And we'll do +1 diplomatic attribute so we can get more influence. Alright, let's dive on in. See what kind of map we get. It does seem to be working on my end, although it is kind of lagging behind pretty massively, I'm noticing. Yeah, it's not staying caught up, which is very annoying. Yeah, I'm having a lot of buffering and like stuff on my end. That's very strange.
On the back of Great Bada. You come in a thunder
I'm not sure why it's struggling so much today. That's very strange. I wonder if YouTube is having problems on their server side.
With raised saber,
I hope not, because I was looking forward to doing this.
to defend what is theirs and deny thieves and plunderers their prize. Stand, Rani.
Yeah, I think YouTube
and
is having some
show what
glitching
it
on their
is to be
server
a
side.
leader.
Well, hopefully it holds up enough for this stream. We'll see. Yeah, it's not on my end from what I can tell. Alright, well that's okay. Alright, well this is not a terrible start area. So you can see this is the mod I was talking about. It shows you the radius of your city. Let's see, it wants us to settle there, and actually I think that's a very good spot because we've got that navigable river right here. We've got crab, cotton, silk, and iron, and dyes all within range of that city. Let's go ahead and move this way. I disabled most of the other mods I like playing with just to try to keep this as vanilla as possible. But having the ability to see the radius of your city when you settle it is pretty nice. Okay, so it's probably on my end then, Crow. I bet you my phone is just not loading the... Yeah, my phone is... Okay, I'm just going to have to disconnect my attempt to see what I'm doing because it's not loading. I wonder why my phone is glitching so badly. Alright, I'm just going to disconnect it then. Yeah, because it is lagging behind on my end. I do not know why. Alright, well that's fine. Alright, so we've got our first city here. So, let's take a look at the various tile yields we've got. We typically want to go with food first. This tile is very well balanced. 1 food, 1 production, a science, and a happiness. And it'll get us closer to the dyes and the iron, so that's kind of nice. But I think getting the cotton is going to be very important, because that's 2 food, 2 production. So I'm going to go here first. Then we'll probably go here or here. That'll get us closer to the cotton. We're going to start off with 2 scouts. And let's keep going. Okay, so this is the new advisor panel. Advisors tell you how to win the game. So, we're going to ignore all of these because I've played enough of Civ 7 to know what I need to do with each of these advisors. So I'm not going to turn any of them on, but if you want to and you don't know what you're doing, you'll just click follow, you'll confirm the selection, and then occasionally that advisor will give you clues as to how to accomplish that sort of victory. So if we go over here, this is brand new, the Legacies tab. These are all little things you can do as you're playing each era to score rewards for the next age. So this is brand new. This is completely reworked, and I very, very much love this. Because instead of having a very railroaded linear path to the next age, you now have a much broader set of goals. There's a much broader set of things to accomplish. And they're broken down into major triumphs and minor triumphs. So, for example, you can build 7 wonders. That will give you a reward for the next age where you will get 2 culture and 2 production on your wonders. You could found 8 settlements, and in the next age, all towns you found will get 2 additional population when they grow for the first time. You could have a 30+ yield on a non-city center district, and you'll get +1 specialist limit the next age. You could have 18 resources and get +1 gold for every resource in the next age. There's all sorts of neat little things you can do in this era, and every time you move into the next age, you get new triumphs to go for. Then you can also look over here and you can see, okay, what do I need to do for unlocking, say, the Abbasids? I have to get 3 camels. What if I wanted to unlock Spain? I have to reconquer a lost settlement. That might actually be really hard to do because you'll have to lose the settlement and then get it back. 3 altars for Bulgaria. Then you also have dedications. And this will show you what dedications you've unlocked through triumphs for the next age. So, it's no longer as linear. It's no longer as railroaded as it once was. This is where you can see your counselors. You can go over to your cultural counselor, and this one wants us to attract tourists by building wonders, unique buildings, unique improvements, and finding natural wonders. Economic wants us to have the highest GDP by having more resources and gold buildings than anyone else. Military wants us to have the highest dominion score, which you get by having the most settlements. So military is no longer linked to conquering all of your opponents like it was in Civ 5 and Civ 6. It's now linked to having the most settlements. You can either do that by out-settling your opponents or by conquering them. Scientific is still the space race, as it always has been. So just focus on advancing through the tech tree and getting to the modern era and completing the space race first. That hasn't changed. We've got the religion tab. We can't access that yet. We don't have any great works. These are resources and trade, and this is when your government unlocks. We have 33 turns till that happens. You can make that faster by, of course, increasing your happiness. The more happiness, the faster you get celebrations. All right, we've got our first scout. I'm going to have them search in place, and we found a goody hut up north. Okay. So let's find our way over to that goody hut. Oh, we got silver right here. That's really nice. Okay. Let's get across the river to the goody hut. This is a really nice little area over here. Okay, so we can get 30 culture and 50 happiness or 75 gold. I want the culture. Getting this early is great. Okay, so our next goal was to get to the cotton. So we could get the crabs, but we don't have any warehouse buildings yet, so the +1 food on warehouse buildings, not super useful. Crabs would get us the cotton and 2 ocean tiles, well, coast tiles. The lumber mill would get 2 production, the cotton, a river tile, and a nice plains tile. So let's see. 1 food, 1 gold, 1 food, 1 gold. Yes, this is the better tile for what it grabs. So we're going to go here next. Then we'll grab the cotton. Okay, there's Chieftain. So we can get Charismatic Leader, Tool Making, and our unique tech tree for our civilization. So, new thing. In Test of Time update, Modern Age and Exploration Age civilizations do not have a unique tech tree for their civics in those eras. What they have instead is an origin tech, a foundation tech, and syncretism. Syncretism allows you to pick a bonus from another civilization that is available in the Antiquity Age for your culture. So, for example, I think as Siam will be allowed to pick from the Mauryan unique bonuses and maybe some others. I'm not going to do this yet because it's a 13-turn research. I want to go ahead and get my religion founded. Then I want to unlock the Great Stele. Then I think I'm going to go Discipline and get the Gate of All Nations. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And after that, we'll get Code of Laws to get merchants. And then we'll start working on these foundation civics. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, so we can do a fishing quay or a granary, or we can get a warrior going. Now, I only have 2 scouts at the moment, and I'm debating getting a 3rd. Let's take a look around. Do we know of any threats to our civilization? Gonna go ahead and move here. Then with the remaining movement point, I'm gonna search, see what we've got around us. Okay. So, I don't see any threats over there. We're gonna move here. We're gonna search. We do have a hostile city-state. So I'm going to go ahead and build a warrior next to help protect our capital. Now, for governments, I like going oligarchy for the 20% food and the 30% production. Now, if you're going to be wonder chugging, classical republic is really good. If you're going to go for domination, you're going to be conquering a lot. Despotism is good. But if you just want flat growth and lots of it, oligarchy is your friend. So we're going to go with that. So, I'm going to go with tool making for our first civic, because +1 production is really great. More production means more building things. More buildings means more progress.
All are made of clay.
All right, there's pottery. So we've got brickyard and +1 production on clay pits. So if we build the brickyard, it gives +1 production on clay pits, mines, and quarries. All right. Next up, I'm going to go with animal husbandry for this slinger. So we have a ranged unit to help defend our capital. I want this guy to kind of make their way back towards the coast. I'm going to go up a tile, though, because we have a city-state. So we have Kawaji. That's an economic city-state. We have 126 influence. Let's double-check what we need. We need 100... We need 255. Okay. 255 to pull off our unique ability, which allows us to instantaneously befriend a city-state. So it's about double the cost, but that's okay. Because it allows us to much more quickly gain control over city-states. Now, let's go over to our settler lens. And using the mod, we can see how far the borders of our capital is going to extend. And it's going to go to this tile right here. Their city isn't quite going to line up. And we're still going to be missing some territory. And honestly, looking around at settlement locations, I might actually destroy Kawaji instead of making friends with it. So we can put a city right here, because that's going to get better resources than where Kawaji currently is. This is a better location than right here. So I think we're going to go ahead and build up our army, and we're going to get rid of that city-state. We're not going to actually keep it. All right. Go ahead and make our way south, try to find the coastline again. Alright, so since my intended goal is to get rid of Kawaji, I'm going to pump out at least one, maybe two more warriors. And I want a slinger as well. Then we're going to need discipline, so we can get a general, and then we'll go conquer Kawaji, and we'll settle a city in a better location. Oh, hello, who's this? Hey, it's Prussia. Frederick II, pleased to meet you. I am an angel in the salon, but a demon on the battlefield.
Ich bin ein Engel im Salon, aber ein Teufel auf dem Schlachtfeld.
Alright, we're going to do... I have 170 influence. Since we plan on destroying Kawaji, I'm going to go ahead and spend influence on a friendly greeting. That'll show us where Prussia's capital is. Right here. Okay. I had our warrior build forts to defend. I don't remember if I scanned, so let's scan. Okay, cool, I didn't. Alright, what's next? Let's go ahead and go here, and then we'll scan, so we get a better picture. Alright.
The caged bird.
Right, there's the slinger. I'm going to go ahead and queue the slinger up after the warrior. Then next tech, what do we want to go with? I'm thinking masonry, because we do have minor rivers and navigable rivers near us. So we could build the pyramids, which is +1 gold in production on those tiles. So we could build it like right here, or right there, or maybe here. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4 gold in production, 5 gold in production. Yeah, 6 gold in production. Let's do masonry. Okay, there's Tola Zikotitan. Jesus, that's a mouthful. All right, let's check our settler lens. So our border goes to here. I would prefer if that city was right one tile over. So again, I might get rid of this one. So that way we have a better positioning for settlement. Yeah, because right there is a better spot. Okay. Of course, they're hostile immediately, so that's unfortunate. So we're going to go ahead and move back. Let's go ahead and get the cotton because of the 2 food, 2 production. Let's stick this warrior there and have them build a fortification. Now, the question is, do I destroy Kawaji first or Tola Zikoti? I'm going to get rid of you. I can't say your name. That's how we're going to do it. Have you build a fort. Let's go up a tile and scan. Okay, so there's a wonder, there's a goody hut there. I get there from here. Skirt around this way. Go up to here and we're gonna scan.
There is another.
Okay, there's
world.
mysticism. Now, seeing as I kind of want to do some conquering, I'm thinking we're actually going to go straight into discipline and then mysticism too. So I want to get that great general going so we can get that done quickly. Alright, so next question. What are we doing for a pantheon? I like fertility rights for the growth rate. That's always very nice. We do need the influence if we're going to take advantage of our special ability. You know what? I'm gonna go with City Patron, so that way we get +2 influence. I'm gonna grab another warrior. This will give us a full-sized army. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out tool making for +2 culture, because I want to be able to get the general for our army really soon. Sooner we can start working on that, the happier I'll be. Work our way up this way. Well, that's not nice. I might not be able to get there. Alright, well, let's see if we can get there without that guy dying. If he does, we'll just have to build another scout. Yeah, you're not going to make it. You're going to get squished. You're going to get squished. I am sad. I'm not even going to try to save him, but, you know. Well, bye. Yep, that's it. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw a scout into the queue. Got our full-sized army here. Once we have the general in 7 turns, we'll be able to do something with that. Alright, so this city-state is an influence city-state. This city-state gives us influence bonuses. So I'm going to go ahead and immediately befriend this city-state, because that'll pay off in the long run. So you get festival grounds for 1 influence, 1 happiness, +2 happiness on happiness buildings. This one's social policy slot. I'm gonna go with the festival grounds because that'll help us produce more influence. Okay, we got another diplomatic attribute point. Let's go spend it. So I'm gonna get the 50% influence towards initiating progress on befriend independence. It'll be nice and handy. Yeah, we'll definitely get rid of the hostile one first over here. Okay. So let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I kind of want to make you go all the way back there, but it's going to take 12 turns. So I think I'm just going to wait for the new scout and send the new scout over that way. Let's have you go up a tile and scan, and maybe we'll find something. Nope. Okay. So the warrior, you're going to fortify. Got 5 turns. Okay, we've met Alexander of Greece. Alexander looks pretty cool, honestly. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and make a friendly greeting as well. Maybe we'll learn where his capital is. Let's see, did we learn where Alexander is at? No, we did not. Okay, where is his unit we ran into? It's Moche. There we go. So Alexander's over here somewhere. Alright, good to know. We're going to grab the 20% food per turn for our golden age. And we're going to get 1 production, 1 science for our next civic slot. We're going to work our way this way, I think.
He was the first
Okay,
to
there's
construct a wall.
masonry. You're going to try to get over there. Alright, what do I want to get next? So, 2 food, 1 happiness, and we get the dyes. Let's see, where's our capital center here? 1, 2, 3. We could go here and we'll get the silver, which is 1 food and 1 gold. I think we're gonna go here so we can get the silver going. Alright, next tech. Sailing would allow us to build a ship to assist in attacking the city-state over there, so let's do that. Alright. Okay, I think we're going to, what do we got? 4 turns? 4 turns. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and work on a settler, because we're going to need a settler to claim this area once we take out the city-state. Let's take a look at that again. So, this city goes up until this line right here. So I want to settle right there is where I'm thinking. Yeah, that'll be a good spot. And then we could settle a city like right here to kind of close off this channel. I do like that. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing for our first couple of cities.
There is one tree.
Oh, the
that
redwoods.
speaks only
That's
to
cool.
the austere mountain heads, to the mindful wind and the watching stars.
Alright, so the redwoods give +1 culture and science on improvements on vegetated terrain in this settlement. So we might want to settle to grab that, but I bet you Prussia will. So that might be out of our reach for now, but that's fine. Oh, this volcano erupted. Okay. Nothing was damaged in our territory. That's good to see. Alright, 2 turns. You want to sign a cultural exchange. 60 influence. I do have enough. Yeah, you know what? +6 culture per turn does sound pretty nice, so we'll take it. I ain't gonna say no to that. Alright, that scout's not gonna get through either.
Do nothing.
I'm just gonna have to tell you to go maybe around the mountains. Oh, I bet you someone's right here. The Normans are right here. Okay, there's Charlemagne right up there. Alright, so we've got our commander ready. We're gonna go ahead and pack all the units into the commander and start shuffling them towards that way. We have met Saeed. Saida. Now, I do have enough for a friendly greeting, so we'll go ahead and do that. She's right over here. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, now I'm going to grab Mysticism for Great Stell. You get gold every time you build a wonder if you build that wonder, so it's kind of useful. Alright. No, stop chasing me. I'm trying to run away. Alright, we need you to... Alright, let's get our army deployed. So we get 25 culture, or we get 50 happiness. We're already in a celebration for the next 5 turns, so I'm going to go ahead and grab the culture from this event. Alright, so there's our first settler. We have to go burn a city down, and then we'll be able to do something about that. So right now, I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to put a fishing fishing key, God, English is hard, right here. Because my plan is we then put another building here and we put our monument here. Now, why am I putting my monument here? Monuments get +1 culture per mountain. So 1, 2 culture from that. Whereas if we put it like here, it would only be 1 culture. Here would be 1 culture. So I want to go ahead and work our way this way for getting our monument. I'm going to get our key, our fishing key there. We're going to grab the silver. Settler is going to start working our way this way. Okay, so we're going to grab our commander. We're going to focus fire on that guy. Give him a good hit. Move this one over to flank. Move that guy out of the river. have the settler work on moving this way. Okay, so you're gonna try to chase down my scout. That's fine. We'll move forwards with our troops. Try to get everybody in range, and we'll start working on beating this up. Okay, next up for text. I want to grab writing so we can start generating science through libraries. We'll probably stick our library right here because libraries get +1 science from adjacent resources, and there are 2 resources right here. So my thinking at the moment is library, monument, great stele. It's kind of my thinking at the moment. Okay, here's Charlie boy. Do we have enough for a friendly greeting? We do.
Ich bin Carolus. Charlemagne geheißen.
Charlemagne.
Managü andere walden mit Sverdo. Ich aber walder durch Gottes Gnaden samt Sverta.
We'll be friendly. Charlemagne is right on top of us. Okay, there's Rouen. Right there. Ah, he took Kouaji. Ah, that sucks. Alright, Prussia got it. So we'll have to fight Prussia over that, but that's fine. We're going to get the Gate of All Nations because it gives us war support if we build it. And war support is pretty important. Prussia looks like they're about to stick a city right here. That's fine. Alright, so let's get the Slinger. Let's order the General to focus fire. Then I'm going to move you there and you there. You're gonna hit. You're gonna hit. Okay, cool. And then you're gonna whack that one. Okay, let's promote our commander with the ability to move after unpacking units. That one's very useful. And let's see, narrative choice. We can get 3 culture buildings or a commander with 3 promotions. I'm gonna go with the +1 culture on all settlements, so we'll have to build 3 culture buildings, but we should be able to do that. Let's go up this way, try to find our way around. We're gonna have the settler. I'm thinking right here. Though right here is pretty good too. We're gonna have the settler wait because it's too dangerous to move. Okay, let's have the Slinger, the General, the other warrior. Start kind of folding up on this area. We'll sling, we'll order this guy to heal. Alright. Okay, so the library goes here because of the 2 resources. The monument goes here because of the 2 mountains. So the stele is going to go here. Because both the library and the monument get +1 from wonders. So we're going to put our wonder right there. Then I want to see if I have enough gold to buy anything I actually want. No, I don't. Okay. So we're going to focus on getting production now, because we need to build this wonder. So this is very good production with some happiness. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Alright, we're going to have you wait again until it's nice and safe. Okay, so we've got some marauders over here that burnt down my silver. I'm going to purchase a Slinger to deal with that. Man, there are a lot of rivers on this map. I love it. Do your thing. Do your thing. Goodbye. So long. Okay, so we got some culture because it was a cultural city-state. Now then, let's take a look at this. I was thinking right here. Now, the only problem with that is the lack of fresh water. But if I go here, I won't get these furs. I want to get the furs. So I'm kind of thinking here. Or I'm thinking maybe right here. But then I don't get the clay. Yeah, I think we'll be fine with having to suffer from a happiness penalty from the lack of fresh water. I'm not all that concerned by it. This spot is going to get all of the resources I want. So I'm going to go there. All right, I'm going to go with Code of Laws so we can get some merchants going, so we can start making some money. I'm not going to change any of my civics. Alright, so we do have a warehouse building now, so we could get the crabs. I kind of want to start working towards the iron, though, because that gives us a combat bonus. So I'm going to grab this tile, because we also need the production. That'll get us the dye, and it'll get us closer to the iron. Alright, let's double check that I'm pretty happy with this. So it prefers this spot, but that's because of the resource, the water, right? But I like this one, because we get the fur, the wine, the silk, the cowlin, and the clay. So this is a really good spot to me. Yeah, this is a really good spot to me because of the resources. I'm okay with having to deal with the penalty to happiness from the lack of fresh water. I'm honestly fine with that. So we're going to stick it down right here. All right. So let's go ahead and get the production bonus for our capital. We're building a wonder, so let's do that. But I'm going to move the cotton, because it's food, to our new city to help it grow faster. Alright, we're going to fall back. You're going to grab all of your friends, and then you're going to go over here. You're going to fall back. Okay, so if we want to take Kayujai, we have to go to war with Prussia. So... let's do a little thinking here. If I wanted... actually, I could just settle right here, and I wouldn't have to get rid of the city-state. Now, I would miss out on the turtles, though. Can I get the turtles? I don't think I can get the turtles. But honestly, that's kind of fine. I kind of also like right here, because then we could stick the monument right there. 1, 2, 3 mountain tiles. That's a really good monument. Then we put the library right there. 1, 2, 3 resources. That's a broken library. That is a stupidly good monument and library. I think that's going to be our next city. Okay. So, because I don't want to lose out on that, I'm going to pause the stele, and I'm going to get a monument going. We're going to get that monument, the settler going, I mean. So we don't want to lose out on that spot. So that's a really good spot. Frederick wants a research agreement. I'm going to say yes. Frederick settled there. That is a terrible spot. That's so far away from your capital. That's not even, like, linked by trade, bro. Like, yo, what are you doing? You're like Ford settling the Normans. Why? That's a terrible idea for you to do, but okay. So as you can tell, they still haven't fixed the AI. The AI is still kind of not good. It's still kind of dumb. I was kind of really hoping they'd decrease how aggressive the AI Ford settles, but they didn't, as you can tell. Unless Prussia is planning on annexing the city-state, that's just... this is a really bad spot for them to have settled. They should have settled not there. So the AI is still not the smartest. We'll get +1 production on our palace, sure. The AI is still pretty bad at its decision making. Alright, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Well, getting the silk would be nice. Getting the wine would be nice. So let's go right here. We'll get both of them that way. I have our general work over to where I'm going to put my next city.
The spoken
Okay,
word
there's
conquers all
libraries
thought.
and research initiatives. Yeah, Civ has never perfected good AI. I think 5 and 4 had pretty good AI, but 6 and 7 kind of struggle, in my opinion. Let's get the hanging gardens from gardening. Irrigation. Yeah, hanging gardens sound cool. Alright, let's work our settler on over this way. I cannot find a way to this goody hut in the manner I was hoping to. Shengal. Okay. I'm going to stick the general right there where I'm planning on settling. Oh, man, this is a crazy mountain range you got there, Ruan. What do you want? +3 combat strength. I'm going to say no. I'm going to take the +2 gold per turn. I'd rather have the gold per turn right now, honestly. Okay, there goes Shingle to the Normans. That's fine. Stick you right here. Go ahead and heal while we wait for the settler. Okay, there's merchants. Very good. I'll go ahead and stick this down right here. Now, we'll lose out on the turtles, but there's mountains in the way, so there's not really a way around that. Now, this tile might be settable as well, but I really like this spot because we've got a +3 library and a +3 monument. So we're going to stick this down right there. Okay, we get another cultural tribute point. So +1 culture on our city halls. Okay, let's grab the wine. So the wine is +2 happiness and 5 culture when in a celebration in your capital. That's pretty nice. It'll also allow us to get the production bonus from the furs sooner rather than later. Let's grab the 1 gold and 1 food from the silver. Let's go ahead and work on our origin story now. Let's do that. So, let's see. I'm going to go with +2 gold on all settlements. So I have not found any other city-states to befriend yet, so I don't really need the influence, I feel like. Are you... Oh, there's a cliff right there. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, well, let's go back down the river. Alright, so where do we want to go? So we go to Saeed's capital for more gold, horses, and ivory. Rouen is really nice because of the camels. Kowloon's a little less useful. This is also 12 gold. Yeah, we'll start with the highest cost trade. So, another new thing. Let's go to the resource and trade tab. Oh, looky here. You can now see all of the trade routes that you can gain. So we've already sent one to Constantine. If we can build 3 more merchants, because that's how many more trade routes we have left. This is brand new. This is fantastic. I love this interface. It allows me to know whether or not I actually need to build more merchants before I build the merchants. 60 culture, but minus happiness. You know what? I'll take it. That's a turn off of our cultural thing we're working on.
The essence of all beings is the earth. The earth water. The
okay,
water
so there's
plants.
another city that we can build.
Plants
More
man.
gardens, hanging garden wonders. Alright. I'm going to see if I can purchase something to speed up production. Let's see, brickyard. So I want to put a wonder here because we have a district there. So wonder goes there. District, 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 district. Wonder. District, 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 district. So this would make a good production or science spot. This would as well. This is definitely going to be for science. I'm going to put it right here because it'll grow our border to these 2 tiles. Alright, that shaved off a bunch of turns. Very nice. I'm going to take the +2 influence per turn over the +3 happiness. I want to stockpile influence. I think I'm going to grab currency for the bath, because baths increase growth rate by 10%. Alright. Or we could stick a city, like, right here, I think. If we wanted to get the turtles. It'd be kind of a nothing city. It'd be really nothing, but we could. Let's go to sea and grab this goody hut. Can I go ahead and have you heal? Although that's next to a volcano. That was not very smart. Hold on. Let's move you right there. We'll do a scan, and then we'll heal next turn. So we get pearls or money? Pearls, huh? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll turn it into a pearls. I might be able to get it later. Alright, so now the question becomes... do I burn Kawaji and Dusseldorf to the ground? Right, because if I burn these 2 down, I could then stick a city right here, or I could stick a city... I want to get the salt and the silver. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, misses the Kowlin, misses the cotton. Yeah, maybe we stick a city right here. We burn these 2 cities down. We stick one right there. And then we stick one, like, right in here, maybe? The other spot I want to put one is, like, right here. I really like this spot or this spot. This spot's good because it might get the horses. And it gets both pearls. This might be it next. Okay. Oh, I have a message from somebody. I must go check it. Hopefully they don't actually need me for anything important. Yeah, we're going to grab the gold for the +1 happiness. And I'm going to go ahead and have you auto-explore. Going to have you heal, and then we'll have you auto-explore as well. Let's see what this message is. Is it something
There will
important?
be time to prepare a face to meet the faces that you meet.
It's Dave.
There will be time to murder and create.
Let's keep working on, well, Wendell Burrito, +1 culture from specialists. The Oracle is really nice. I should probably grab the Oracle. Casts is also really nice, but that's 27 turns. 15% construction towards wonders is nice, and emissaries is also cool. I think I want the Oracle. I don't know if we'll build it, but I kind of want the Oracle, but I'm not sure about the rest of the ability. You know what, let's get the Siamese Foundation going. Let's get the Siamese Foundation going. Alright, so now we can get +3 on the palace for each city-state IMS suzerain of. That'll be cool. Let's do that. That's from where the city-state was. Oh, here. Yeah, that's another spot we need to settle. So we need a city here. We need a city up here. So we need 2 more cities. We need 1 there and 1 over there. Let's go ahead and get the 6 culture per turn. Why not? I've not found any other city-states to befriend yet.
May the might of the
Okay, so
Lord
there's the Great
cause no
Stele.
enemy
Now
to
every time we
resist
build a
me,
wonder, we'll get 200 gold.
no enemy to follow me.
Oh my god, I have so many messages. Why am I popular suddenly in life, guys? Alright, so there's the Great Stele. What do we want to get for our next tile? Let's grab the dyes for 10% culture. I like that. Yeah, we'll open our borders. +2 gold per turn for us and for them. I'm down for that. Okay, so now let's get our library, our +6 library. Get our science going. Then we can get our +6 monument going, which will go right there. Or should I get my next settler first? No, let's do settler, library, and then a merchant. Let's do that. Alright, 2 production, some more food. Kind of want to keep working towards the iron and the dye, so I'm going to grab this tile, and that'll get us both of those. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and move... Yeah, to Nakhon Seed Tamarat, our cotton, so we can get that city growing faster. Now, when these cities hit 7 population, I'm probably going to make both of them cities instead of keeping them towns. This one's going to have a lot of culture and science, and this one can produce a lot of science, looking at it. Alright, let's get the production boost. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the capital. I'm going to go with the +2 gold. I'm going to move here, we'll scan, and then I'll go ahead and automate that guy. A lot of little islands off the coast here, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's get... I want to steal as much as I can away from Prussia, so we're going to push this way. I am still thinking heavily towards burning both of these cities down at some point. You already have a boat. I need to get a boat. I want a boat. I should build a boat. Okay, so we're going to put one right here. This is just going to be a town. This will never become a city, because there's not enough space for it to build buildings and districts. So this is just going to be a town, but it'll block the strait here, making it more difficult for others to sail through. There's 20% food per turn. Let's get 20% growth rate in our towns. Okay, our merchant has made it to Constantine. We're going to go ahead and set up that trade route. There we go. So we can get 300 gold or 300 happiness. We're currently in a celebration, so I'm going to go with 300 gold. That'll make converting these 2 cities to, well, these 2 towns to cities cheaper, easier. Oh, the volcano made the cotton better. But it also destroyed the cotton, so let's fix that. Alright. I'm going to take the +2 gold. I want the cotton to be here. There we go. And yeah, we're going to stick a city right there. It will have fresh water. It'll get us ivory and kaolin, and it'll help block this channel. So to make sure it's doing that, let's grab the ivory, because that helps with wonder production. Let's do that. Okay, so now nobody can sail through here, except for us. So we get Enlightened Rule for more production towards wonders, and Emissaries for influence towards initiating endeavors, and +1 gold from endeavors we have. Okay. +1 culture, +1 diplomacy. Let's go with +1 culture. So let's get 10% production towards constructing wonders. +1 to Codex. +6 science per turn for both. Yeah, I'll take the 6 science. I'm down for that. Alright, what do I want to work on next? Let's go ahead and get syncretism so I can show you guys how that works. Let's deselect some here. So let's get bonuses to endeavors, bonus to wonder construction, growth rate in towns, and let's keep the +1 science and production.
When I was young, I thought
Alright, so we get a GDP per turn boost from our gold buildings. We get a +1 specialist limit to the Colossus, markets, and baths. Alright, what do I want next? +5 trade range would be really nice. Let's grab that. Alright, I want to get that big, awesome monument we have. That's a +6 monument right there. That's really good. Let's get that going. I have maxed out my settlements. I'm going to queue up another merchant. Double check how many we've got left. So we just built 1, and we need 3 more. So we'll probably do that as well. Let's have this guy go to Berlin. We have 1 merchant queued up. Let's queue up 2 more. Alright, so we get the 10, which is +4 production in towns or +2 in cities. You know what? I like that. We'll get the 10. Let's get the Kowloon, which is +2 food in the capital or 4 in any other city. I don't have other cities yet, so this is going to have to go in the capital, but it's 2 food. That's fine. 4 production in towns. Well, Chonburi has no production whatsoever, so let's go ahead and stick that there. And I think I am satisfied. Okay, I'm going to grab the silk for the culture bonus. So I'm going to take one of the production bonuses out to put in the culture bonus. We'll put this production in Rashaburi. There we go. Alright, looking pretty good, looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Alright, what did they build? Oh no, somebody else built the Gate of All Nations. I lost out on it. Who built it? Unmet player, okay. Well, that's alright. Let's go ahead and get this tile so we can get the fishy. The fish, black fish. So we'll have to be careful when we're fighting wars. We won't have the ability to maximize our war score because we won't have Gate of All Nations. We can get a codex and the ability to steal text. That sounds cool. I like stealing text. So, speaking of stealing things, I'm really debating if we're going to go to war with Prussia. My brain is telling me to burn this and this down and to stick a city over here. Now, I don't have... Oh, look, Saguna. Oh, look, special ability. Okay, so there's another friendly city-state. That's 2. There's another one over here. How much do I need for this guy? 305? Okay. So what can we get from our growth city-state? +1 food on resources, +4 food, +1 food and settlements for each expansionist city-state, resettler. Do I have desert tiles? I have some here. I have 1 there. And I have... Oh no. These are plains tiles. That's a desert. That's a desert. Okay. Yeah, I have desert tiles, so we can get +2 food and +1 food on farms and deserts. I think that's going to be too difficult to do. +1 food on resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of food from Eritrum, so I'm going to go with that. Okay, we can do the Shawnee next era if we want to, because we have Become Suzerain of 2 city-states. Alright. Okay, we can grow another city. What do we got? We get food for warehouses. We get... Yeah, this is +1 combat strength for infantry units per iron. So we're going to grab that. That's +1 combat strength. I like that. Let's get this trade route going. Very good. We've got some camels. We're going to take the camel, and the camel adds more resource slots. So we'll move that back to the capital for production. We're going to leave the cotton here because it's producing 2 less food than Chonburi without it. We'll leave the tin here as well.
Syncretism is the
Okay,
borrowing,
so
affirmation,
syncretism.
or
How does it
integration
work?
of
So we're going to click our choice. So, what you're going to be allowed to choose from will be different depending on which leader you're playing. So Lakshan B can choose from Maria, Khmer, and Assyria. Or we could pick +1 culture and influence on the palace for each city-state we are suzerain of and get another tradition slot. So, I'm thinking we're going to do Maria, because +3 happiness, 1 culture per mountain wonder, 1 science per quarter and wonder. Well, let's take a look at how Assyria's unique district works. +1 science for wonders, +1 happiness per river, +2 happiness on flat terrain with +3 production. And this is a fortification building, and it increases production per codex. Ooh. I like production. I like production. I'm gonna go with Ikalu. I'm gonna go with Ikalu. We're gonna grab this. I like Ikalu. It sounds cool. Alright, so this one was on flat terrain. Okay. This one was per adjacent river. Alright, per adjacent river and flat terrain, huh? What about right here? I like this, because this is like a mountain pass, and the fortification would block entrance into the city. Yeah, I really like that. Yeah, and it's flat terrain, so it gets the +2 happiness. Okay, we're going to put the unique district right there. So we'll get the merchants built, and then we'll work on the unique district. Yeah, I'll take the 6 culture, sure. I'm going to grab the Oracle. And there's nothing I want to replace. Alright, you're going to go to Rouen. Have fun.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word...
I'm going to do the +1 food in all settlements, because that's more growth, and more growth is good. I'll go ahead and get another codex, because it's really cheap right now. I don't have anywhere to put it yet, but in 5 turns I'll be making this a city. And I'll probably stick a library down, like, here. Well, let me think about this. Maybe we put a wonder here. So yeah, the library goes here, a wonder goes here, another science building goes here. And somehow we gotta, like, get up here for the monument. This has to be where the monument goes, because that's a +3 monument. So, wonder, library, or wonder, library, warehouse building, monument. Something like that. Ah, Hastings is where I was going to stick another city.
He was the
Oh well.
first to
We could always burn it down later if we need to. Alright. How much was and is anyone working on it? Is 305. I don't know if we'll get that in time. I'll have to pay close attention. I'm going to grab this tile to keep putting pressure on Prussia. And it also gets us the fishies. I like fish. Okay, I wanted to get the fish from this one, so there we go. Let's get archers and spearmen, so that way if we need to go to war, we're prepared. I'm going to put the +4 gold in our capital. I'm going to move the cotton to Rashomberry. I'm I'm going to put the food here. I'm actually going to take this out, and Seanberry's going to get the cotton because it needs the food. Rashaberry is kind of less, well, yeah, we'll put the production in Rashaberry, the food in Chonberry, and the food in Nakan. I think this will be fine. Yeah, I think this will be fine for now. Alright, so another merchant. We're going to send that to Kawaji. Alright, more growth. I want to push towards the Cowlin and the clay, and the best way to do that is this tile, so we'll grab that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and make this our second city. Alright, so. So. Well, that's our wonder. Perfect. That'll be our wonder for this city. Now then. I want the library here or here, so I have to build that first. I could purchase the Citadel. Let's see. One production for each adjacent wonder. So I could put another wonder here. Could put another wonder there. This one for each adjacent river. Okay. I almost want to put our Citadel right here, because 1, 2, 3 rivers, right? So we need a warehouse building here to expand that way. I think I want a warehouse building here and here, so we can get the monument there. We could then put the library there. Alright, let's see. We got clay pits here and here. Clay pits are boosted by the brickyard. So let's go ahead and put the brickyard there. Then we can put the Citadel here. So it'll get a +3 bonus. Yeah. It's not ideal, because these get boosted off of wonders, not districts. So we'd have to put a wonder here and here in order to get +2. Putting a warehouse here decreases the amount of bonus it would get, which does kind of suck. So what if I put the warehouse building... Like the saw pit is going to provide more right now. So if a wonder goes there, we put the saw pit here, then we put something else with it. Fine with that. Let's do that. Alright, we're going to be building something, so let's find production. We've got the clay, which would be +1 on warehouses. We've got a good big old 3 right there. We got a 3 with food and happiness. I like this. Let's do that. Alright, so we're going to strip some of this off. We're going to put our production here, so we can get that built faster. This is +4 in towns. Going to remove the cotton and put this there. I'm going to remove the fish and put the cotton. And we'll just put the fish in the capital. Why not? Alright. Get the trade going. Okay, so we got Majapahat because we have 3 naval trade routes. Very nice. So we've gotten another camel. I'm going to remove a fur to put a camel because that increases the number of slots. Then we'll put the furs back. Then going to move the cotton to Rationberry because it's more production. We're going to put the Cowlin in Rationberry because it's +4 food to cities that are not your capital. This is 2 science and 2 culture, and that fits my capital. I'm going to remove the Cowlin. And I'm actually going to move the furs back here and put the Cowlin there. Yeah, I like this. This is fine. Okay, get this trade route going. Nice little road over there now. So this is double salt. Salt increases production towards training units. Now, if we don't assign the salt, we'll get +1 happiness and +1 gold per unassigned resource. Because I'm not building any units right now, we're not going to assign the salt. We're just going to get the 1 happiness and 1 gold per salt. Because they're not assigned. 2 gold, 2 happiness.
Remain less interested
All right.
in who we imagine
Oracle,
ourselves to be.
City Guard. Alright, let's go with rites and rituals, I think. I mean, Terracotta Army would give us a free commander. That would be nice. But I really like the Colosseum and the +2 happiness and settlements. So I'm going to go with that. Grab our 20% food. We can get another perk, another civic. I think I'm going to go with the +2 culture on the palace. Oh. Ah, we lost out on the Hanging Gardens to an unknown player. Okay. That is unfortunate. Well, what about the Oracle? Can I put it where I was going to put one? Yes, I can. Let's do the Oracle then. Where can I stick the harbor? I can only put the harbor here right now. We could put a wonder here. I kind of don't want to. I want a science building here. I like a science building there. If I'm putting... I think we'll hold off on that. I think I have plans. I just have to make them work. Alright. Over to Mochi we go. With this guy. There we go. Alright, so we should be working on the unique building here. Very nice. Alright, we can grow this town. What do we want? I think we focus on the science tiles first from the reefs. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll open our border for +2 gold per turn. I'm down for that.
He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred and spurred to action.
+3 combat strength for infantry would be nice. The wheel would also be nice because it's +1 GDP for resources in our cities. Let's go with the wheel. More money is good, I think. Although we're kind of crawling in cash right now because I haven't been spending it, if I'm being honest. Let's go ahead and get the fish. Alright, let's put the silk here. I might just end up hanging on to the fish. Because I don't really have anywhere to put it at the moment. I'm going to take this out because I don't want to lose another wonder. So we're going to move some production over to there. Ooh, excuse me. Production over to there. And we'll just put the fish here then. That's fine. Alright, town focus. We're going to go ahead and make this one a city. And we're going to go ahead and immediately queue up. Actually, there's a really good barracks too. Look at that. +6 barracks. We're going to put the barracks there. We're going to put the library with the barracks. We're going to put the monument here. And we'll come back in a couple of turns. Okay, so this is +4 food to any city that's not the capital. We'll go ahead and stick it there. Why not? Okay, capital is growing. Let's go ahead and get the die, because that's +4 happiness. So we can get 25 culture or 50... Praise the cat. Praise the cat. I would prefer the culture, but we always praise kitty cats. You always have to praise the kitty cat. Kitty cat is God. Kitty cat is life. I'm not biased, I swear. Praise the cat. Alright, I think I'm fine with leaving the dies unassigned. Oh, +1 production. Ah, it destroyed our plantation. Let's fix that. There we go. We need to put that back in the city producing a wonder. Okay, let's see if we get the Oracle. We've got 4 turns left. So we get the Cowlin. Let's grab the clay for the warehouse boost. Let's go ahead and grab another science tile. There we go. Who's spying on me? Alexander? Why, you jerk. I could play that game too. Alright, so we have a production boost. Let's take this out. That's only 1 production, but it's better than not 1. This is 3 food. This is 4 food, so let's go ahead and put that there. Okay, you are going to remain a town. Now, I want this to continue to grow, so I'm not going to give it a focus. I am, however, going to buy the fishing quay. The fishing key? The fishing thing. Put it right there. And we'll also put in a harbor. And I think that's all we're going to do. Maybe we'll put in a salt pit. I mean, it's a 3 production salt pit. So, sure, we'll put down the salt pit. And we'll get you some walls. Why not? There you go. Now, once Chomberry runs out of science tiles to grab, we'll go ahead and make it a fishing settlement. Oh, Jebel Tubakol has erupted. A really big eruption this time, apparently, because it's playing a scene. And the Oracle has been built. Very nice. And there's the wheel. Okay, so how bad was this eruption? Okay, nothing was destroyed, even though it was catastrophic. Alright, that's good to know. Oh, wait, that's Hallison. Which one is Jebel Tubakol? This one. Okay, hold on. Anything get blown up? No, nothing got blown up. Okay. Yeah, we can be friends. We can be allies. Sure. I might drag you into a war against Prussia, but sure. Maybe you're planning to drag me into a war against Prussia. Who knows? Alright, so we've lost out on because I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Oh well. There will be more city-states somewhere. Yeah, the Prussia settled. Like, what the heck are you doing, Prussia? Look at how shitty Prussia's been settling themselves. Like, neither of these cities are connected to his trade network, I'm pretty sure. Like, what are you doing, Prussia? I'm going to get the +2 gold per turn. I'm also going to denounce Prussia because I now have an ally, and I think I'm going to invade Prussia. Let's get quadrenes so I can build some better boats. Let's upgrade my army. So we now have 3 spears and an archer. Very nice. I have a wild card point. Let's go over to militaristic and get +1 war support, because I am thinking of fighting the Prussians. I'm really thinking about it. Okay, so I want to put my library here. I then need a building here. But the other thought I had was the Citadel and the Royal Library go right here. This is probably, honestly, a better spot for it. Let's start with the barracks, because it's a +6 production barracks. We'll put that there. Then, once that's done building, I'm going to go ahead and do the +6 science library right there as well. Okay. Got another trade route going. Okay, we have more camels. Let's take this out, put the camels down. And then I'm going to do something a little weird. I'm going to strip out most of the stuff. No one's building a wonder right now. Let's take a look at where everybody is at. So 19 and 15. So you need more food. Let's do the 2 food, 2 production cotton here. Do a Cowlin here. A Cowlin there. This is 10% science, so that's going to go with our capital. Let's put a +3 food here, and a +3 food here. +3 production. +3 production. And how much production do we get from that? Just a little bit. Okay. This is fine. I like that. It's all a bit better balanced.
All the world's
So we get another settlement limit.
and all the men.
All right, so here's the question. Here's the question. Could stick a city right here. We would get some of the resources I want. Or, dang it, he put a city there. Okay. Could put one there, but that would also just be a town. Wouldn't be able to be turned into a city. What about, like... I honestly feel like we need to burn down Dusseldorf and Kaiji for me to get a city where I want. So I would like to put a city here. Actually, thinking about it, kind of want one like right here. Somewhere in this spot. You know, I could just put it here. We burn down Kaiji. We burn down Dusseldorf. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Do we go to war with Prussia? Oh, let's get 200 happiness. That sounds great. Get tactics for the Terracotta Army. So remove the +2 on Palace for +2 happiness. Then I'm going to remove the +1 production and science for 2 gold. Another big old eruption, okay. Let's go ahead and do the 20% food. I like eating, if you can't tell. I'm gonna do the 1 production, 1 science here, might as well. I'm really thinking we work on building a second army, and we go after Kawaji and Dusseldorf, and then we put a city in here somewhere. Like right there, maybe? On the mouth of the river, or right here on the mouth of the river? Well, that's not a good spot. Like maybe right here in between the 2 rivers. Now, the only problem with this is we wouldn't be able to build a lot of districts. That's why right here is kind of better. Or even right here or right here. Now, I really like this spot because this is a very good library and this is a very good library. Then there's a really good monument right there. Yeah, so we'd have to burn down Kawaji for that spot. Okay. So, I'm going to get a galley queued up, maybe 2. I'm going to need a little bit of a navy. And then I'm going to need more ground units. Dang, that volcano is really going. I don't think it destroyed anything that time, did it? No, okay. I'm thinking we invade. I'm thinking we invade. I'm thinking we invade. Grab this 3 production, 1 happiness. Again, I want to keep working on the science ones here, so let's grab this one. I'm going to accept the +3 combat strength. Alright, so since I'm thinking we're going to invade, go Going to hinder military production and public morale. Alright, and then I'm gonna go over to my ally, Saida. We're going to do military aid and a local festival. I want to make her really friendly so that hopefully she joins us if we fight Prussia. Alright, there's my first boat. I'm gonna sail it up a bit. Grab the 2 production. Okay, we have a 6 production barracks. Oh, I still haven't done the pyramids. Hold on. Let's think about that. Yeah, because I want a wonder right here, so let's drop down the pyramids right there.
Those who delight to attack.
Okay, there's the
and to
terracotta
display
army
their valor
and
fealty.
drills. Let's grab... So this would allow us to start producing culture, converting production into culture. This would give me another settlement limit. I think I'm going to go for the settlement limit. Because I am going to start producing more. Okay, we're going to get the... Well, I'm not building any at the moment. We're going to go with 3 combat strength for fortified districts. And we're going to come over here and we're going to buy the walls, because we're going to need those in a moment. I thought I queued up 2 and it only built 1. That's a little weird, but that's fine. Zanbi. Kwaji. Is that like you? No. What is Frederick doing? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just burning you to the ground because your settlements are annoying me. Look at how... Bro, you're not even trying to keep your settlements within range of each other. Like, what in the heck? I wonder if Alexander would join me in fighting him. Let's try open borders. He wants military aid. We're gonna accept. Yeah. Frederick, your days are numbered. You've annoyed me. Another volcano. Let's check if anything was damaged. Nope. Okay. I think it's time I get the crabs. We should get the crabs. Let's grab the Kowlin. Okay, so... Kowlin is 4 food. The fish is only 3 food. Let's take the fish from you. Put in the Kowlin. Take the fish from you. Put in the Kowlin. I don't think I want to make any other changes. Maybe taking out the clay for the fish. Yeah, I think I'll be satisfied with that. Okay, so we're gonna park you over here. Alright.
Ships at a distance.
Oh, except for we can get the quadrille. Let's go ahead and get you upgraded. Let's denounce. Okay, we have to wait till our relationships are hostile. Okay. The world is round. Yeah, we'll go with the world is round. Because the world is round. Great Lighthouse. I think that's a newer wonder. It gives you a free merchant and more naval trade range. So we're going to grab that. I think. Oh, no. Unit flanking, because we're going to go to war soon. So let's grab that. So being able to get flanking bonuses would be really big. Let's see. I'm gonna work on terracotta if it'll go where I want it to. It won't. Okay. Disappointing. Well, I can get the big monument. No, I can't yet. Okay. Hold on. Got a +6 lighthouse. That's pretty dope. All right. I'm thinking we go ahead. Wonder here. Where? District. Okay, so I'm gonna put the granary here. We're then gonna put the citadel here. Our special, the Inkalu. I don't know why I keep calling it the citadel, because one of the buildings is the citadel. But that's gonna go there. The Inkalu is gonna go there. So we put the Inkalu here, because that's the best spot we have, unless we can get it there. We could get Dur Shurikan. It counts as a fortification. The city's gonna be at the front line. So let's get Dur Shurikan. Then we're gonna put a building, a district here, and our unique one there, I think. Because there's so many rivers. Or we could put it there, because there's 3 rivers. Yeah, we put our unique district here because of the 3 rivers. Okay. So let's go ahead and purchase a brickyard. So this should be a wonder to boost this and this. So let's put the brickyard there. Alright, we need production to produce buildings quickly. So this is 3 production. We'll put our first specialist right there. Oh, which one did we lose out on? Pyramid of the Sun. Okay, that's fine. I don't have a lot of vegetated tiles anyways, so that does not upset me. Alright, our quadrime is ready to go. Got a couple... Oh, which one did we lose out on? The pyramids. Okay, we lost out on the pyramids. I didn't start that soon enough. But I could get a pretty decent Colosseum. +1 happiness and gold on quarters in this settlement. Yeah, so we put it right there. It'll boost this one and these 2. So that's pretty dope. 131. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the Colosseum then. I'm fine with that. Alright, so we can now get our Royal Library and Citadel right there. Oh, we lost out on we lost out on Dur Shurikan. What about terracotta? Where could that go? See, I want a wonder here. That's where I want my wonder. Petra. 9 production Petra? Holy mother of mothers. Yeah, we'll put a Petra down right here. Why not? Sure. We got a saw pit. That's going to be a wonder. So we could put it there. That should probably... I don't know. We'll have to think about what that's going to be. This is going to be a wonder, though. So we'll put the saw pit right there. Ooh, I don't want to fight Alexander. I'm not interested in fighting Alexander. I mean, I could... fudge monkeys. This sucks. Alright, we're going to stay neutral. I don't want to fight Alexander. I don't. That's not on the to-do list. Sorry, bud. You know what is on the to-do list, though? This is on the to-do list. Okay, my spy has remained hidden. We now know where his troops are located. So he just has this right here. Okay, we're gonna purchase Archer's 200. Okay, next turn probably? Yeah, next turn. Spear is going to attack the city. I'm just gonna delete you because you can't move now. Okay, that's fine. We'll go ahead and get our spears deployed as so. Then we'll get our archer. I'm gonna order the archer to focus fire on the city. I'm gonna try to take it this turn if we can. Okay. We're going to raise it. Then we have to burn Dusseldorf to the ground. That's the next goal. So we're going to refuse into the commander. And next turn we'll start marching on Dusseldorf. Okay, so the next one I want is +1 movement while on landing, north terrain movement restrictions. That'll allow us to move much quicker. Okay, I'm not going to do anything with this at the moment because we're burning that city to the ground. You're going to grab up the rest of your troops, and we're going to move on to Dusseldorf. Narrative choice. So we can get plus 10% production towards wonders or more happiness. More production towards wonders, of course. I like producing wonders quickly. It is a good thing. Okay, so Prussia doesn't seem to be trying to attack or defend. I'm going to go ahead and sail on in with my boat here. We're going to start whacking the capital. We are going to keep Berlin if we take it. That's my plan anyways.
An army is
okay, so there's Mausolema Theodoric, another settlement limit, and conscription.
Brave never
flanking,
burst.
just on time with the arena and blacksmith. Okay. Alright, buddy. Get you on over there. The next turn we can start unpacking your troops. Let's get +3 combat strength for ranged units would be really nice. Okay, my spy was revealed, but we got 93 science. Yeah, +1 culture from specialists. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves some war support. There we go. Okay, -1 maintenance for units. I think we'll skip that for now. We're gonna give you a bolster. Help you out. Wait, those are hostile? I can't tell if those are hostile. Frederick, your color is too similar to that of city-states. I might have to look into a mod that fixes that, because I can't tell the difference between you and a city-state.
Rome shall fall. And when Rome falls,
alright, there's the Colosseum.
with it shall fall the world.
Okay, we can grow this city again. 2 production. I'm gonna go with here. I'm gonna grab that. Okay, 7 happiness arena is really nice. 6 food, 7 production. I want to get another boat. Alright, you're gonna unpack here. And here. We'll keep the other spearmen in reserve. Have your archer pepper. Stabby. And can we take it this turn? Oh yeah, maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch this actually off to a settler, because I don't think I can afford to buy one. Yeah, okay, so we're going to focus on a settler so we can get this territory reclaimed really, really quick like. Excuse me, guys.
Sedentary life
Hey,
is
there's Petra.
civilization's goal. It marks the end of its life and heralds its corruption.
Alright, neat. Okay. So let's go ahead and take a look at the Royal Library. We'll put it right there, because 1, 2, 3 rivers and a wonder. And the Citadel. That'll complete our unique district in that city. Okay, so the archers. The healthier spearmen. There's Songhai unlocked for having 3 cities near navigable rivers. We'll get to keep that, even though I'm going to burn this down. Okay. Now we got to get some troops down over here, and we can take Berlin. Probably keep it. And then I'll probably end the war if we're able to. Now, it does look like Frederick is going to destroy Mochi. That kind of sucks. But that's fine. Because his troops are busy doing that instead of counterattacking and keeping their capital safe. So I'm fine with their stupidity. You're going to wait for your other spearmen. We'll probably retake Mochi anyways. So the Tessa River has flooded. Where's that? Here? Okay. What was damaged? Just the monument? Okay. Cool. Alright. We get a spearman or a migrant? I'm actually going to go with the spearman.
An eye for an eye.
Okay, so +1 culture from specialists, but they cost 1 more happiness. Mundito Perdido, which has already been Perdido, which has already been built, but that would do 1 science and 1 happiness on tropical terrain. Allows us to steal civics. And have the spearmen start working towards Nakhon. We'll grab another codex. Speaking of which, I can actually move some of these around, so let me do that. Spreads the science out a little bit. There we go. Although, I don't know, maybe I should. Yeah, let's just fill up our capital. And then Rashabari will get the other one. That's fine. Okay. Kind of want the Great Lighthouse and 3 combat strength for naval units. Citizenship is our only choice, so we'll grab that. Not going to change anything here at the moment. You're going to get back into your army. And then we're going to work our way back this way. Okay, what do we want here? Got a science there. Science there. Let's go ahead and secure some more of this ocean terrain, maybe. And again, we're going to be focusing on science. Alright, this settler. Okay, so. I was thinking right here, wasn't I? But, what if we go... See, I still want to get that cotton, so maybe I end up doing a city like here. Then we do a city like right here for our next 2. And then we could do another one here. Well, I wanted the tin. Yeah, so maybe one right here. And one right there. Then another one over here. So that gets the tin, that gets the cotton, the gold, the dye. If I go here, I still get the cotton, the gold, the other kaolin, the silver, the salt, and the tin. So yeah, I think we're going to go right here. This is going to be one of them. Then we'll put another one like right in here. Okay, there's the Ming, because we got 3 silk, and we also captured Berlin, so we are the first to conquer a capital, so this is a triumph. We get a free promotion on all commanders, including future commanders. We're going to keep Berlin, because it's within my parameters. It's a pretty decent city. I'm going to go ahead and keep it. It's got a library and a barracks district that's actually really good, a 5-5, not bad. We get our 20% food. We're going to go with -1 maintenance for units, because that's 7 gold. Very nice. Let's go ahead and promote our commander. I'm going to get +2 combat strength for ranged units. Oh yeah, because we took Berlin, so we got our, okay, yeah. Let's do that. Alright, let's take everything out, and then we'll have to figure out where we're putting things. Actually, no, John Barry's going to keep that. I'm going to agree there. That's just going to stay. Okay, so let's see here. Dusseldorf is getting burned down. I can ignore it. Let's put the other camel here. Let's grab the 4 food. A 4 food. Another 4 food. Now these are the same. Okay, this city needs production. It's 3 production. This city needs happiness. Okay. What else do I got? I'm going to put a cotton in Berlin. A cotton in Rashabori. The gold in my capital. The other kaolin in Nakhon. And we'll put a fish here. Yeah. Alright, and then we could take the other fish, or... Actually, let's put the clay here. Alright, let's see how he's feeling about this. One more turn till we can propose peace. Okay, fine by me. We're going to try to retake Moche while we're at it. So I don't want to make peace just yet anyways. I'm going to pop the archer out. And the archer is not in range. Oh, okay. Well, what about now? Cool, now you're in range. Alright. Don't have the movement to disembark anyone else. That's fine. Let's go here, because then I think we'll have movement left to disembark with. No, we won't. Okay. I was hoping we would. Okay, here we go. Big fight.
Ships at a distance.
So,
have
+3
every
combat
man's
strength for our
wish
naval
on
units, the
board.
Great Lighthouse, and another Codex. Let's grab our general. I'm gonna get up and take a quick break real quick. I need to use a restroom. I'll be right back. You guys get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, have some food. I'll be right back in like 5-ish minutes, okay? And then we'll keep going. Alright, let's get this going again. Is it gonna catch up? Is it gonna catch up? Stream? Stream? It seems to be a little slow, but hopefully it catches up on y'all's end. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. Let's grow this city and we can keep this war front going. What do I want to grab is a great question. I kind of like this. One production, right? This is also good. These are good. This is good. Got a lot of science tiles still left. Let's kind of work on finishing our growth of our borders by grabbing that one. Okay, I'm gonna grab engineering for the amphitheater and the bursa. More culture, more production is always nice. So we have the 7 blacksmith. I probably should get that. I also have the Great Lighthouse. Hold on. Can I stick that? Put it there. I kind of like sticking it there because then this district gets 2 wonders boosting it, and this district will get 2 wonders boosting it. This wouldn't boost any districts. This would boost 1 district. This would boost a district. Maybe 2 if I put 1 there. Okay, let's see. Where does it like? It likes putting the lighthouse here. So we could put the lighthouse here and the Great Lighthouse there. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to put the Great Lighthouse here. Then I'm going to grab, oh boy, let's see. 1 production, 1 production, 1 production. Let's grab here so we can finish pushing our borders that way. Frederick, what are you doing? Get out of my lawn. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. No lawn for you. Okay. I'm going to push this spear ahead. Move this spear up to help. The archer is going to target here. The general is going to order a general assault on this tile with all available units. Very good. The boat is going to target the archer. The other boat is going to start making its way that way. Charlemagne, what are you doing? Also, where's my settler? There it is. Let's see, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I would love it if I could settle here, but you can't settle on resources. I want the tin. Now, I don't have to get the Cow Lin with this city. Alright, so, I like this one better, honestly, than here. Because if we put a warehouse district here, we could then put the monument there. We can then put the library, a really good one here, and a really good science district here. So I'm actually going to go for this forest tile. Is where we're going to settle. I'm going to send this archer to escort. Yeah, okay. What are you doing, Charlie boy? You better not steal my city, because I will burn it to freaking ground. I will. Don't tempt me, boy. Alright, general assault. Very good. We're going to swap that spearman that's injured for the less injured one. You're going to heal. You're going to fire on that spear. This spear is... Yeah, we're going to make an attack. So we got to hold on to Berlin. And we got to keep pushing towards Moche. Alright, Commander's got another promotion. I don't have siege units, so we're not going to grab that. We're going to grab the infantry unit buff. This spear is going to start moving up. Boat, boat, boat. So Archer is going to move here and fire on the scout. No scout for you. Hey, we get 15 influence. Let's go work on this scout. Have that guy come back this way. You're gonna move up here. You're gonna get rid of that spear. Okay, you're gonna move up. You're gonna... Well, I don't think of this. This rough terrain is annoying. Okay, you're just gonna go there. Why did you go back? Oh my god, the pathing sometimes, I swear. So that's the other thing they still haven't really fixed, is the pathing in the game is still kind of bad. Wait, what the hell's wrong with this terrain that I can't go? Yeah, what did you just do? Okay, so the pathing is still absolutely horrifyingly bad. They still haven't fixed that, but honestly, I'm still kind of giving the Test of Time update a positive rating so far. There are a few minor gripes, I'll admit. Yeah, I'm still gonna go there. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I'm still gonna go here. Okay, so there's the Inca, because we have 3 settlements within mountains. Okay, we're gonna grab this one for the dye and the gold. Yeah, you're gonna guard that city, please and thank you. Alright, we're gonna go there, and then you're gonna go here. Okay, thank you. You're gonna join that guy. And then we're gonna push on down the road to Mochi. You're gonna help work on getting rid of this guy. Very good. Where's that scout, and can I get to it? My boat can. Okay, there's the scout. we're gonna reject because I want to liberate Mochi. And as we can tell, he does not have a lot of fortifications in the area. We're gonna go there, then we're gonna push up. I have you fortify. Actually, that was a mistake. I should have had you raise. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Balin. No, this is Nakan. This is Nakan. Okay. Yeah, where can we stick? Yeah, I don't really want to do that. 10 Happiness Arena, though. Where's that? Ooh. Okay, what do we got? 3 Happiness? Yeah, let's build the 10 Happiness Arena. That's great. Let's do that. Let's have you work your way forward, because we need you to go join the army. You need to sail around this way.
He built the tower at
There's the great lighthouse.
the greatest and most beautiful work of all, so that a light might shine for sailors far across the sea. After the assembly gathered,
Okay. Let's see. Let's grab the gold. Then let's get +1 gold, +1 movement from merchants, +1 GDP, 2 innovation, which is what we need for science victory, and another codex. Let's grab literacy. Yeah, let's grab literacy. Okay, 8 happiness. We have 17. 8 production, that's really nice. 8 gold. Let's work on Chart the Star for 5 free innovations and 2 free altar purchases. Let's do that. So that's one of the new things you need for science victories is Chart the Stars. To remove everything, we're gonna rethink. We want 2 food. We want 2 happiness. 2 gold. 2 culture on culture buildings and faster production. This sounds great. Then let's go with -1 maintenance for units. 25 culture or 50 happiness. We're in a celebration, so I'm gonna go with the culture. Suguana. There we go. Alright. Sounds good to me. I was hoping maybe another city-state had spawned where Mochi got conquered, but I don't see one. Alright, let's get our units distributed. We're gonna burn some districts down to get some resources for this attack. Order this one to heal this turn. Have the boat heal. Have the archer keep moving up.
perfection is achieved.
Okay, there's engineering
there
for
is
amphitheater
nothing more
and
to add.
Bursa. Let's grab the salt. Why not? Mathematics for the academy, because more science. I'm gonna grab the cotton from here. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna grab a cowlin and put it here. And we're gonna grab the fishy, and that'll go there. Yes, I like this. This is fine. And then we could put the crab here. Yeah, nice. Keep moving the archer up. We're gonna have the general order an assault on Moche. Very good. We're gonna burn this down to heal this guy. Archers get closer. Now we're going to order another assault. Okay. Probably be able to take it next turn. Lose probably 2 of the spearmen, but that's honestly fine by me. Just gotta keep going that way. Lost out on the Emil Bell. That's okay. You get there. We're gonna order a ranged bombardment. We're then gonna hopefully be able to just walk on in. There we go. Let's grab the silk. Can I liberate this city? I guess I can't. Okay, so we'll keep it. Alright, so we're now 1 over the number of cities we can have. It's fine. We're going to take the rubies out and put in culture. We're going to take this out. Put that in. Put this in. Take that out. Put that in. Take this out. Put that there. Okay, now we're gonna propose peace.
Bien
Okay,
sûr.
he is accepted.
Dies scheint mir ein annehmbares Angebot zu sein.
Alright, there's a war successfully fought. Now, I am really worried about the situation over here. The Normans are really doing something. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some walls. I'll get a brickyard, maybe 2. Let's put the brickyard here, so that way we can get the monument there later. Okay, so next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to start sailing my navy back this way, because I'm suspecting the Normans. The Normans look like they're preparing for something, don't they? I suspect the Normans are up to no good. There's no way of liberating this, is there? Guess not. I was hoping there was. 7 culture is pretty good. 10 production's amazing. Theodoric. +1 military tribute. Better pillaging. I grab that +10 blacksmith. That's really calling my name. So it can go here, or here, or here. We'll put it there. Well, that was supposed to be a wonder. I can't renege that. I can't renege that. Well, shoot. I didn't think first. Oh well. It goes there. It's fine. Alright, we'll have the general start healing the troops. If we have to, we yeet it on over to Krung Sira by a Tuya, which I probably slaughtered. Alright, let's get the Cowrie, which is 4 golden cities, 2 signs and towns. I'm going to take the gold per turn from Alexander. I'm going to get walls going here because of how close it is to the Normans. Let's get that there. You don't need this, so we're going to put some gold in you as well. Oh, Berlin's a town, so yeah, that'll be science. That's fine. you need some happiness, so you're gonna get that. Do that. That works. Three production, 3 science, 2 production, 1 and 3. My brain. 3 production, 3 science. I'll grab that, sure. 7, 9 happiness. Ooh, 9 happiness. Yeah, 9 happiness. Right here, huh? Well, see, that would be better, because that's going to be even more happiness because of the number of mountains. I wonder, can I put, what can I put there for wonders? I do not have a wonder that wants to go there. Okay. I'm going to put the brickyard here. I feel like I should put a wonder there is the problem. Boy. Because I want my monument right there. You know what? We'll put the brickyard there. It's a warehouse building. It'll let me put the monument in the arena right here. So we'll do that. For food, I want to get those resources. This tile will get both of them, so we'll go there. I think my navy sailed over here. We'll probably take Facamp and keep it. Probably keep Hastings as well if we invade. So Mochi's got 5 turns, okay. Yeah, look at that. 9 culture. 9 culture, yeah. And the arena's gonna be 10. Perfect. You know, speaking of merchants. Oh, we have a ton of available trade routes we should be using up. Okay, so once you're done with that, let's get... Well, we need more resource slots as part of the problem. So let's get the lighthouse and the market. Put the market there. That'll get us more resource slots, and then we can start working on merchants. Okay, how's this guy looking?
There is geometry.
Okay, there's the academy for more science, pyramid of the sun for more culture. And we get the spherical earth thing that we can do, which will give us... Ooh! We were the first to research mathematics. We get 25% production towards projects. Nice. I can never remember which is the answer. I'm gonna go with that one. I could do the math. I could whip out a calculator and do the math, but I'm lazy. Ooh, the Great Library. We'll get the Great Library going. My navy sailed over this way.
God with such
okay, so there's 2 innovation
irony.
and a codex, Nalanda,
Granted me
and
books.
literature. Okay, we can grow this city. Well, there's clay here, so let's go grab that. +1 science from specialists, and +1 specialist limits from Angkor Wat. That sounds great. Okay, you're still in unrest. 6, 7... I want to wonder right there. not seeing anything I really want for, like, positioning is the problem. Now, my culture is struggling, so let's see what about that. So we can get a 1 and a 7 there. 1 and a 7 there. 1 7 there. See, I want a wonder there. So maybe we put it here, and then we put a wonder there, and that becomes an 8. Could just put it there. No, I'm thinking right here, and then we put a wonder there. Alright, let's see. I want that. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get this. And we'll get the +1 culture from specialists. Making 105 science. That is just... Now, you gotta remember, I am playing on the lowest difficulty. So, the AI isn't gonna be able to do much against us on this difficulty, unfortunately. I probably could have played on Governor or Viscount, and we would have had a bit more of a struggle fest, honestly. I'm gonna go with the +2 gold, but I just kind of wanted to show as much of 7 as possible, so I felt playing on Scribe was the best way of doing that, so we could kind of get through things quickly. Although we're only 42% of the way through the era, and I think I've almost completed both the tech and civic trait. So I probably should have played on a higher difficulty because of my skill level. But oh well. Oh, we already have 4 wonders, don't we? Yeah, so there we go. There's a diplomatic point. Okay. Let's see. +2 culture and science parade for each city-state we're suzerain of. I'm gonna go with the +1 happiness on city halls and the palace. We just leveled Lakshmi up as well, so we've got more bonuses for the next time we play her. Grab the silver. This one can be made into a city. Let's do that. Okay, so. +10 amphitheater. My god. Yeah, that go right there. +9 monument. Yes, please. +7 library. Ooh la la. Okay, let's think about where we're putting the library. So we're going to put a wonder here and a wonder here. So the library could go there. The library could go there. The Royal Library needs rivers. So the Royal Library goes here. And the Citadel goes with it. Okay. So we want a library district and a science district here. I want a wonder there. Alright, what can I do for production districts? I can put a production district here. I also have the free altars I haven't done yet. Let's head to my capital and start there. Let's see, free altar. I want culture here, I want science there. Yeah, we'll just put the altar in the city center. Alright, what's my second biggest city? Rashambari? Yeah, Rashambari is my second biggest. Let's get the other free altar here. And yeah, we'll just put it in the city center. Okay, let's see. City center's here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We haven't gone all the way out this way yet. Let's grab this tile. Kind of flesh out the borders a bit better. Okay, so we have 6 happiness in other cities. Well, this one has the least happiness. We'll stick that there. And okay. Alright, so you're gonna go there, you're gonna sit right here, and we're just gonna kind of watch the Normans with my boats. And this army is gonna get brought over to here. very concerned that I should probably expand my military. The Normans are really, really freaking me out. I'm just gonna be real. They've got a lot of troops. One production and a bunch of other stuff. Where's the city center here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's grab this. Okay. What else we've lost? Oh, another flood of the Tessa.
There is geometry.
There's the Great Library. What did we lose? Terracotta Army? Okay, that's fine. We need to repair anything? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab... Actually, let's get iron working so we can get phalanxes. H science. I like 8 science. Where's that go? Right here? Okay, we're right there. We're right there. Wow, we have a lot of science tiles. Holy crap. Maybe we should put it right there. It's the best garden we got. Only like 3. Well, there's a 4 garden. No, it's not that great. It's called bath. Not too many good bath tiles. Hey, but we can put the Great Library where I've been wanting a wonder. Sweet, let's do that. Okay, so we got our military in position here. Dear God, Charlemagne, you've got quite a bit. Need to fill in this area. They put 1 there. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we put our next city right there. Again, it would be very limited on districts without building harbors here and like somewhere along here to allow it to expand across the rivers. But it would grab the cotton, the kaolin, and the ivory. We're at 7 out of 6 at the moment. I was really hoping I could liberate Mochi, you know? Kind of sad I can't. It is at 10 pops, so let's go ahead and make it a city. Okay, let's see. Science district here. Let's see, library needs rivers. The Royal Library. So, this is my science district. This is probably... This could be the culture district here. If science, then I would prefer that to be a wonder, but that's probably going to be culture. I could put it here. Wonder there or there? Like a wonder here, the Citadel and Library there, district, wonder, district, district. Okay, we're going to do this. Hey, Abbasad, improved 3 camels. Yes, we have. Thank you. We're going to start with that. Again, I want to focus on the science. Okay. Well, let's get the clay. Hey, we got 26 resources, plus 1 resource capacity on all settlements. Okay, we'll get the 20% food again, because I like to eat. I'm gonna go with plus 2 gold in all settlements. Okay, we have 9 social policies, so there's the Code of Hammurabi. So you get another tradition slot and 2 culture for every social policy. Alright. Chonberry is growing well enough. We're gonna take that out and put in the production. Mochi doesn't need this, so we're gonna give it that. Actually, I'm gonna swap that out, I think. Yeah, because that's 2 food, 2 production. Problem is, you don't have any warehouse buildings. Huh. Okay, then where do I stick the rubies? I guess we stick the rubies here in Berlin. That works. And we'll just leave those 2 off to provide passive benefits. A city grows. Okay, what do we got? 2 production, 3 production, 3 production. Let's go with this one. 3 happiness? Yeah, I'll take it. Actually, I wonder if Charlemagne would become an alliance. No, he wouldn't. Okay, that's fine. What about open borders? He'll take open borders, though. Alright, I want to queue up 2 merchants to here, right? Let me see. 1, 2, yeah, like 3 merchants, probably. Okay, 2 food, 2 food, 2 production. Ah, I'll take that. I almost feel like rethinking all of this. Now, another thing I would like to see them do is currently there doesn't appear to be a fast unslot button. There's like no way of left clicking or right clicking or control clicking to remove resources. So you end up having to click and drag everything out of the way. It's vaguely annoying. I'm just going to be honest. I don't like that. I would like there to be a hotkey, like, I don't know, control click or something to be able to unslot stuff. Currently, that's not a thing. They need to fix that. IMO. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and throw in a ruby. Okay. There's 2 warehouses there. Oh, look, there's a little button that says how many warehouses and water buildings. There's 3 warehouses there. Okay, Rashaberry, you're gonna get the other camel. You're then gonna get the clay, because you have warehouse buildings, and the crab. Yep, and then what else? We want some food here, so let's grab a cowlin. There we go. So a cowlin, and a cowlin, and a cowlin. And the cotton. The fish. Move a cowlin over there. A fish. Okay. And we've got Berlin. You'll get the production, the gold. Or wait, that's going to be science because you're a town. I actually want to upgrade Berlin to a city. Okay. Berlin's going to need a lot of money to upgrade to a city, right? 1,000? Yeah, alright, so about 10 turns.
The place for the cure.
Yeah, there's the Great
soul.
Library. The place for the cure of the soul. That's a great little quote for a library. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. 4 science, 1 science on science buildings. +3 innovation. Alright, so let's move some stuff into the Great Library, shall we? Then let's put... Being OCD, I know. I want like things with like things. I'm weird, so sue me. Yeah, I think I like that layout. Let's go ahead and help the library in Berlin. Well, Berlin's not a city yet, so we'll just do this. This is fine. And maybe we double down on Nakhon Sentamarat having some more science. That'll work. So we have a 9 academy. I like that spot. I like this one too. So we can either get 9 through a wonder, and we're probably putting another wonder there, so that would become 10. Or we get 9 from resource adjacency. See, we're gonna put another wonder here, so this would become 10 as well. So let's put that there. We have a 10 academy. Okay, where's that? Right here? Right here. We can put it in the city center, or right here. Put it in the city center. Okay, so we have the dies, and I have nowhere to... Oh, I do have places to put them. Okay, well, the capital is going to get 4 more happiness. This would be 6 in any city that's not the capital. So Berlin's down to 4, but you're a town. That's right. Okay, hold on. 21, 16, 12. Let's take you out, put that in. Then I'll put the fish in the capital. We lost on the Mausoleum of Theodoric.
The unexamined life is not worth
Okay,
living.
that's the Angkor Wat. And we also lost out on... That I know. First to study philosophy. Ah, we lost out on philosophy by a single turn. We lost out on philosophy by 1 turn. Okay. What are you doing? Man, I'm going to burn that to the ground. First off, that's just... Bro, why? Why? You should have settled, like, right here, because then you can put a library and a monument right there. That's really good. Like, what is this? Why is the AI so bad? Why? Why are you so bad at the game, AI? Grab citizenship because it's just 2 turns. Take out the gold for more science. Yeah, I don't feel like assigning the salt because I don't really need to.
Iron made this promise. By the tongs and the hammer.
Horsey men and
trees I can
phalanx. Do I have the gold for the phalanx upgrades? Let's find out. Yes, I do. So now we have 3 phalanxes and 2 archers there. So I kind of want to burn that to the ground. I need to build a bigger military. I kind of have been slacking off on that. Let's get engineering 2 for bridges and another codex.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
Weiyang Palace, which is in a tradition slot, some influence. We can help our allies build production, and we get 3 culture for every city-state we are suzerain of if we want to choose that civic. Sancha Stupa and coinage and more GDP. Very good. That's 3 culture. No, I'm pretty happy with what I've got at the moment.
Perfection is achieved.
There's a codex
Not when there
and a
is
bridge.
nothing.
I like codexes and bridges. There's 150 signs for giving the correct answer when we did the math puzzle. I completely guessed and still got it right. Let's go. So we can basically get the wheel or bronze working for free. Bronze working is another codex and infantry combat strength. What do you got for wonders? Nalanda? Put Nalanda there, and then we put a district there. And then we put, like, a district there and a district there. Yeah, alright. What does Nalanda do? 1 codex, 2 great works, 3 innovation? Yeah, okay. Do that. 1 production and 2 science, 3 happiness. That's pretty good. There's 2 production there. 3 production here, though. Now, I really like going for production first, because production is how you build more buildings. Yeah. Take the fish out. Take the ruby out. The ruby there. Put the fish in Berlin. I don't really need the excess happiness here, so we're going to take that out. Also don't need it here, so we're going to take that out. Move this here. 32, 34, 35. Move this there. 37, 34, 35, 36. Move this there. Yeah, that's a much better distribution. I like that more. I do only have 8 happiness in Berlin, so let's grab the die and throw that in there. And because it'll help us get celebrations faster, nah. Ugh.
He heard these horrors, and his spirit stirred, and spurred to
So there's
action.
3 combat
He
strength and
sheathed
another codex. We are the first to have 12 codexes, so we get +1 great work slots on science buildings and 2 more science. Oh my god, so much science. I didn't intend to steamroll science. I really didn't, but I ended up doing so. Let's grab the 4 culture and 3 happiness. We'll get another codex. Game? Game? There we go. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Can I move my resources this turn? Because I should probably move the science resources to, Jesus, 56 science. Oh, God. We can get the wheel for basically free. The final part of the wheel. Oh, my God. I didn't mean to steamroll science so hard. I didn't. I just ended up doing so. +1 specialist limit in this settlement. Okay, could put it there. Put it here, because district, 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 district. Yeah, we'll put it there. Yay, Halasan has exploded. Oh no. Hey, +1 population in all cities, because we were the first to research 24 masteries. Okay, so where was Halasan? Is it this city, I think? Yeah, it was this city. Alright, so we get +1 pop in all of our cities, huh? 4 gold, 4 gold, 4 science, 4 culture, 1 production. Alright, we're gonna grab this specialist, because it's production and science and happiness. 3 production there, we'll grab that. 1 production, 2 production, 2 and 2 food. That's pretty good. We'll grab this one. Where's the city center here? 1, 2, 3. Okay. What if I grab? I'm gonna go with this one. 2 and 2, 1, 2 and 1. This is really nice. Grab that. Okay, now we can just start working. Oh my god, we have 60% more to go. We have 54% to go, and we're already working on future tech for the science tree. I think I did something too well. Oops. Oops, a daisies. Oh, holy crap. Holy shit, what in the hell? I did something way
If you
too
desire
well.
ease,
Okay, there's Nalanda.
forsake learning. If you desire learning, forsake ease.
I think I should have played on Viscount, because on Governor, on Scribe, I have steamrolled the science tree. Okay, so all of our wonders now get 2 culture and 2 production. I want to make you a city. You need to repair your plantation. Okay. See, I kind of wanted this to be a wonder, but we could put a wonder there. District, district. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I accept. Alright. Let's grab the science boost here. We have a science point, plus 1 more science. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh, we have so steamrolled the science tree. Let's get Spherical Earth for 5 innovation. And a tribute to science. Not like I need more science. I'm gonna go ahead and put the incense in our capital. Send a merchant to Alexandria Melitos. So Alexander, when he conquers cities, they get renamed after him. Interestingly enough. It's kind of cool, honestly.
Skill
You know what? I
is
don't know if there's
handed
enough
down
people
to
in
me
chat
from my
right now, but
ancestors
here's a poll.
in a perpetual line of accumulated wisdom.
I don't know if there's enough people in chat right now. I'm not really paying attention. I'm trying to learn to let go of the algorithm. Because it's bad for my health. Okay, so we get coinage, we get Sancha Stupa, and plus 1 GDP. 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. Oh, we'll grab this. And commerce is all we got to pick. It's fine by me. Honestly, I think I'm gonna start... No, I still want food. I like food too much. We're gonna get... Actually, how many suzerain city-states do I have? None, right? Shengol? I have Sugana, that's 1, so that's 3 culture. It's only gonna be 3 culture. And this is gonna be 1 gold for each imported resource, and we have a ton of imported resources. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with that. So we're gonna go from 115 to 130. Yeah, 15 more gold. Okay, I'm gonna get up and use a restroom. You guys answer the poll, and I'll be right
All
back,
beings
okay?
who are plunged into the
Actually, I'm just
ocean
gonna
of
leave it on the
existence,
screen because it's
may
Angkor
I
Wat.
draw
You
them
can
out
enjoy
by
Angkor Wat while I
virtue of this
get up and
good
take a break.
work.
Alright. Okay, let's see. You guys say no to invading the Normans. Alright, that's fine. Newspapers and comic books. Ooh, comic books. Alright. Let's see. 2 production, 2 food, 2 production, 2 food, 2 production, 2 food. Hello. You know what? Do I grab that? Or do I grab... Where's my city center? Right here? Kind of want to get more of the borders stretched out, so we'll go that way. 6 food, 6... Okay, we do need more trade. We need more slots for goodies, so let's grab this. So I was thinking that's going to be a science district. This could be a wonder, so we could put it here. Growing a city, growing a city, growing a city. Alright, we can get more tin. I like tin. Oi! You bugger! What are you doing? Alright, you sure we're not gonna invade the Nerman? Are you sure? Because I kind of want to go kick their face in. I mean, I don't have any city slots, is the thing. Alright, so this is what? +4 production in towns, and I only have 1 town. So yeah, we'll just leave that unassigned. I'm fine with that. Okay, there's another future tech, because somebody freaking rushed his science really hard. 3 food, 2 production, 3 and 2. Let's grab that. Another future tech, because somebody's rushing science way too hard. Okay, we have a merchant going to Alexander Milatos. So we'll send this one over to Ur. Okay, see, I kind of want to put an Antab down. Hey, Round Earther, we did it. Okay, we unlock astronomy for a dedication and 25% towards projects. Nice. Okay, we also get another science point, which I'm going to use towards construction of buildings. 4, 5, 4, 1, 1, 4, 2, 5, 2, 2. Sancha Stupa, 1 culture for every 5 excess happiness in this settlement. So it would be a little bit... Okay, hold on. So that's a wonder already. Could put it here. District. Yep, we're going to put it there. We're going to put a specialist here for the production. Trade route, let's go. Okay, so we have 18 Empire resources, so 1 gold for every Empire resource now. Nice. Okay, so that's more flax, which is more science and culture. I'll put it there. Okay, nice. We've kind of kicked the Prussians off the continent, haven't we? Okay, there's the Tessa River, flooding again. +1 population in our towns for having 100 schools of thought. Ooh, nice. Okay, where's the Tessa River? Krungthep? Krungthep? Repair all. Very nice. Okay, that's 1 science, 2 happiness. Let's see. Kind of want to get some more coastal tiles, I'm kind of thinking, maybe. More happiness would also be great. What's the happiness like in Krungthep right now? 22? 22. 1 science, 2 science, 4 science, 4 culture. Let's grab the culture because we're lagging behind on culture at the moment. So with this city, with this town, when I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more population, we'll go ahead and give it a specialization so it'll stop growing. Alright, now we can... Oh my god, we still have 48% to go, and we're working on future tech for everything now. +1 resource capacity in all cities. Let's get rid of the 2 food for 1 resource capacity. Let's get buyer beware, because future tech. Alright, so towns don't get more. That's fine. We have another slot available everywhere. How do I want to balance this out? Alright, this is going to go here. We're going to do something weird. This city is 64, right? And then if we grab the incense, which is a 10% boost, it's now 70. We grab another incense. It's now 76. We're going to grab one of the flax. Actually, I have a question. If I take this out, can we do so? Yes. We're going to then put the camel here. And take the flax. So it's science, and this is also science. Then we'll put the cowlin here for food, and cowlin there for food. So it'll grow a lot slower, but now it's producing a whole lot more science. That's nice. Take the fish, and I'm going to move it to Rashabori, 37, 37. A little bit better balanced. I don't really have anywhere I want to put the production. Do I? 23, 29, 39. Yeah, I'll put it here. Six food, 5 production, 7 culture. 7 culture, huh? Interesting. Could put it there, that's for sure. 7 culture. Yeah, we'll go ahead and plunk that down. Ooh, 8 production blacksmith. Right there. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I wanted a science building here, so this would be better off as a wonder. Or this is the science building. We don't really have to stick to the wonder formula, I mean. Oh, many thoughts, many thoughts, many thoughts, many thoughts, much thinking. This is 1 production, 1 science. City center is here. We put the wonder there. Let's see, where we put the wonder here. District, district, district. Right, so this is all districts. Wonder here, district, 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 district. Yeah, so maybe we put Monk's Mound right here. Yeah, okay. So this is 7, but it'll become 8, right? So district, wonder, district, 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 district. Put district here. Blacksmith, science buildings, science buildings. See, I think both of these have to be production and science buildings. Because of all the bonuses they're going to give to them, I'm going to have to skip thinking about wonders. We could put one here, though. Well, no, that was going to be a district, too. Alright, I'm just going to put it there. 10,000 gold worth of purchases this age. Maintenance does not count. Gain 2 free merchants. Oh, nice. Okay.
All religions should
Hey,
reside
Sancho Stupa.
everywhere, for all of them desire self-control and purity of heart.
Alright. Dope. What's next? 2 food, 1 gold, 2 happiness, 1 production, 2 happiness. 2 production, 1 happiness, 5 gold, 2 production, 3 science, and a culture. Let's grab that. A 6 villa. Where's that? Right here? The amphitheater. Yeah, sure. Alright, we'll send you... I already have one going to Ur, so you will go to Potsdam. And you will go to Dar Tashi. Yeah. Okay. What do we use? Mundo Perdido. Alright, Perdito. I'm gonna focus on culture, because that's my weakness right now. We've got a 12. Holy crap, nice. 6 food. 5 production harbor, huh? Mausoleum and holokinesis. I haven't built any cavalry units, so I don't know if this is actually any useful. But that is 5 production, 1 gold, and 2 science. That's actually really nice. And I do want a wonder there. But I don't think I'm going to be using the bonus from that wonder as the thing. Okay, so this is a great bath. We're going to go ahead and put that down. Go with that. Okay, Shengol. I know I don't have one going to you. Okay, Jebel Tok Ball has blown up again. So purchase the repair. Who did what now? Oh, I missed it. Okay. 4, 5, 4 happiness. Ooh, hello. 2 production, though. 2 production. Let's grab the 2 production, 2 food, and the happiness. Triumph, complete Nesmar's action 5 times. Okay, let's grab the 20% there. Okay, we have another slot. We'll grab 2 food in all settlements. We'll get that going again. 5, 5, 5, 1 and 1, and 5 and 2. Like, where can I put a festival grounds? Right here? I could also just start building walls. 2, 4 and 2, 1, 4 and 2, 3 and 2, 4 and 2. Yeah, I'll put my altar down. I don't know why I haven't been building them. They increase my growth rate. It's kind of dumb that I haven't built any yet. Korapuna. Where's that one? There's a future civic. Anything damaged? No. Okay. But I should probably get the harbor going. That'd be smart. 3 and 1 and 1. 1 and 2. 2 and 1. 2 and 2. Grab this one. Okay, we got another Mildrist. Let's go with 15% production, and then we get -1 gold maintenance. Another future civic. We have so much of the era left, and we are already done with the tech tree. I should have played on a higher difficulty. I should have played on a much higher difficulty. Holy mother of God. Oops. See, I would like that to go there. I would like that to go here. Hold on, can I put the harbor here? Yeah, it's not a good harbor, but it allows me to put the science and the culture buildings where I want. So we're gonna go ahead and use the harbor to jump our district. Okay. 2 production. Grab that one. Minus maintenance for units or 2 golden settlements? 2 golden settlements? Oh, no. It's lying to me. I don't have another one. Okay. Bulgaria, 3 altars. Okay. Do I have a good bath? Right here. Or right there. I'm gonna go with the bath by the sea. Go with the 1 and 5 and 1. 9, 8, 9, 9. What are we at? 15? 9 blacksmith is really nice. Grab the 9 blacksmith. Trade route. Let's go. Okay, there's another future tech, which will grant us another science point. 20% gold and happiness towards maintaining buildings. Or +1 science for each resource. +1 science per each resource in a settlement. Why not continue to catapult ourselves forward? No, baths will give +2 gold. Yeah, I'm down for that. Dear God, the amount of science we're producing. Oh, look, a 10 science academy. Not like I need more science for the stage, but why not? I mean, it'll help next era. 5, 5, 5, 1 and 5. Yeah, where's this harbor? Right here. Or right there. I don't know about that. 4 and 2. 4 and 2 for a quay. A key. I'm gonna get made so much fun of for the way I say fishing keys, fishing quays, fishing whatevers. We're gonna start building another army. Cause might as well. More military sounds great to me. I kind of want to fight the Normans, even though I'm out of settlement limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're at 6 out of 6. They're probably maxed. Actually, they've got 7 as well. So I want to burn this down, and I want to put a city here. I'm going to put a city there. Burn that down, put a city there. Burn this to the ground. Burn that to the ground. Put a city here. And then I want to put a city, like, right here or right here. Man, I am so tempted to burn some things to the ground while I wait for the next era. I really am. 10% gold. +1 culture on warehouse buildings. Wait. That was weird, but it worked. Okay, I don't know why that did that. That was weird. You only got 11 happiness. We're going to give you this. And I also see you losing money, so we're going to drag this down. Now you're breaking even. Not much I can do about that. Alasan has erupted again. Destroy anything. No. Okay. Seven trade routes. 2 merchants for free. 1 trade route capacity with all civilized. Oh my god, another trade route slot with all civilizations without having to do anything. Okay. I'll put the flax in the capital.
And here he lay.
Hey, there's Monk's Mound.
Older than the hill he rested on.
Hey, 150 population, +1 food on warehouse buildings, +2 food on food buildings. Oh my god. I should have played on a higher difficulty. Guy, I'm learning my lesson. I need to play on a higher difficulty. I am oh god, I am doing too good. Oh, more specialists. Oh my god. -1 food and -1 happiness for specialists costs. Oh, Jesus. I should have played on a higher difficulty. Let's start pumping out walls, or maybe we get the festival ground. Where's a market go? There's a 5 market. Yeah, because we need more resource capacity, so let's get that market. 9 science. We are still needing culture primarily. So 5 barracks, an 8 garden, an 8 market. Okay, the garden is just food. The bath is food and growth. So let's put the bath here. And we do have resource slots open. Holy mother of mothers. Let's see. I'm gonna take a fish and move it to here. 44, 43, 36, 41, 39, 33, 32, 35, 36, 33. 83 production. Oh god, Jesus. Okay. I should have played on a much higher difficulty, folks. Cannot get a trade route here? Okay, who am I friendly with? Can I get improved trade relations? Okay, so we can send you to Izmit. Go ahead and do that. Two production with 2 happiness. Now we'll grab that. You want to give me combat strength, or I can get gold per turn. I'm gonna get the gold per turn because I'm greedy. I should really spend all of this gold I have floating around. Like, what can I? Alright, well, there's an 8 amphitheater. Let's plop that down. There's 7 monument. Let's throw that in there. Let's get the walls. Hey, there's the Normans. Build 5 walls. Let's see. Nothing I want to buy here. Let's get the walls going here as well. There's a lot of city-states that we haven't met that have been destroyed. I've also not been keeping up with the messages, but that's fine. I'm gonna get the +2 gold per turn over the combat strength. You know what? Yeah, let's build a scout. There's probably stuff to scout out, maybe. 63% of the way. Okay, so my goal for today's stream is we're gonna finish this era. We're gonna see what starting a new age looks like, because they've changed that, and I want to show that off. And then we're probably gonna call it quits for today. So we're probably like an hour-ish from the end, give or take. I would have to wager a guess. I don't know if I'm right. Not sure how long it's gonna take us to finish the remaining 36%. We'll see. Yeah, Halasan has exploded again. Let's go check this for damage. Okay. Then I had a thought and it was interrupted. What was my thought? That was my thought. So I've got Izmit and okay, so I've got one going to Izmit. Let's go here. We're going to improve trade again. Then going to go to Charlemagne and we're going to improve trade. That'll allow us to start getting more merchants. So we can do Dharma for 200 influence, cultivate ourselves for a policy slot, or +1 science on altars. I'm going to go with the policy slot. I like policies. Ooh, 10 happiness arena. Ooh. Oh, there are multiple locations. Oh ho ho. Oh my. This one gets a +2 boost. I think we will put the arena here. 2 food, 1 production there. 7 science. Is 1 production really the best I've got left? Yeah, 1 happiness, 1 happiness, 1 happiness, 1 happiness. 2 happiness. We'll go with the 2 happiness style. I'm just gonna keep working on one. You can build walls around wonders now as well. That's new to this update. Before you could not put walls around wonders. Now you can. And get -1 maintenance for units. We're gonna go join this guy. There you go. Hey, trade route. Let's go. So food on warehouse. 44, 36, 2 warehouses. This is going to be 4 golden cities. Let's look at the gold. So there's 4 here. There's only 2 in Rationberry. We're going to go ahead and get that up. 1 warehouse, 2 warehouse, 3 warehouse, 3 warehouse, 2 warehouse, 2 warehouse, 2 warehouse. Where was 3 here? Try to improve relations with Alexander. Oh my god, another policy slot? Holy shit. +2 gold on all settlements, why not? Yep, I'm gonna keep building walls, because why not? Don't really have much else to do with that city. 10 happiness arena. Lock that down. Oh, somebody else has found natural wonders. I'll take the 3 happiness. Yeah, sure. Move you in to join the army. Speaking of armies, can I upgrade? Was there any upgrades with this one? No, okay, I already did that. Future Civic. +1 happiness for settlements for each resource assigned to them. Yeah, we'll take that. 68% of the way there. Nine academy right here, okay, or right there, or right here. So that's 2 resources boosting it. It's a resource and a wonder. It's a resource and a wonder. That's a resource and a wonder. Okay. Where's an arena at? 8 right there? Okay. In the garden. Where's the 8 food garden? Oh yeah, that's really good. Let's go for the 8 food garden. Why not? Okay. Food. Grab that. I should be able to build a few more merchants. Let's do that. And then we'll queue up an agent's wall right there. Just kind of alternate between merchants and walls, I think. What's this market? It is 5 gold. That's not... Oh, there's a 6 gold market right there. Yeah, alright. We need the resource capacity. We'll put it down. Okay, so there's another army. We have 2. One Rationberry and one Krong. I'm going to take the archer that's here, and I'm going to move it over to Mochi to defend it. There's the Mausoleum of Holokinesis gone, which is fine. Okay with that. 8 gold. Yeah, we'll do that. There's another future tech. Okay, so we're in our crisis phase. Alright, so we're now officially 20 turns till the end of the era. Yeah, I'll ally with Saida. That's fine by me. We're now 20 turns from the end of the era. Let's get 50% celebration length, that's fine. Oh, wrong button. Future tech. 8 science. Sounds really good. I kind of messed up this layout of this city, that's fine. 6 food bath. Yeah, we'll do that. Ten happiness. Okay, so what crisis do we have? Decadence, suppress local traditions, incomplete ministers. -1 in settlements you founded. Well, I don't need influence anymore for this. -6 happiness with unfulfilled resources, or -3 in settlements I didn't found. So 2 of my cities would become less happy. That's fine, we'll go with that. Okay, so you can go to Athena. That works. There you go. Five non-city center districts with 30 yield, +1 specialist limit in all cities. Oh my god, but okay. So many specialists, so little time. 2-1, 1-1, that's a happiness. There's a happiness there, there's 2 happiness there. Let's grab the 2 happiness, because we're in a crisis, so we need to start making sure. Wow, we are so far behind in production in our capital, I just realized. Like, we got 20 turns left, and I still have a ton I want to build here. Like, oops. Let's see what I can buy then. Alright, that'll help kickstart, hopefully, getting our capital finished before the end of the era. I probably want more walls as well in this city. 251325. I'm gonna put the harbor here because it's on the river, therefore our boats will spawn a little bit further away from where the front lines probably will be. I feel like going stupidly crazy and reorganizing all of this, but like, we're not that far from the end of the era, so I don't really want to waste time doing that. Put a cow in here. Put the cow in there. Put a fish there. Actually, take this out. 53, 51, 49, 51. There. Okay. 6 food garden. That's fine. We'll do that. 4, 1, 2. Let's do a merchant. Have 8 gold buildings, 5% towards purchasing building and double toward gold buildings. Oh god, so much. So many rewards for next era. Oh, we're gonna have too many things to pick from, chat, and not enough things we're allowed to pick. Let's get the 5 food and the 5 gold. 9 science, maybe? Sure, we could do that. I don't really need science or culture. Let's get the altar, I guess. Put that there, or there. Let's put it with the bath. A bath and an altar. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, nothing I want to do here. Production, 2 food, 2 production, 3 happiness. Let's grab the 3 happiness. So we're in a crisis, so we need to start doubling down on happiness. Finish our harbor with a fishing key. Quay? Key? English is weird. I don't like it. That's all. That's my rant for today. 4, 1, and 2. It's not that good of a garden. I'm not gonna do it. Does this city could use, let's go ahead and do a, I don't know if we'll finish it by the end of the era. Let's go ahead and pump out an army here. We already have one going to Athene. You can go to Figcamp. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start getting walls here, just because of the Normans up north. That academy is really good. We'll go ahead and get it. Actually, no, I want this to be a wonder, so we'll put it here. That's a 10. Where does that go? Yeah, alright, we'll do it. Three happiness. 3 happiness. This is with a production. I'm gonna grab this one. We're gonna have you make a merchant. What do we get? Camel. Where do I want that camel? I know where I want that camel. I want to put that camel there. Then I want to grab this flax and put it there. I really want to strip everything out and reorganize this, but because there's no quick button for that, it's gonna take so long. I don't wanna. Screams internally. 2 happiness. 2 happiness. 25, 24, 21. Let's take this out. Okay, 54, 46, 55, 29. Let's grab the cowlin. And the incense for the... Oh my god, what did it just do? There we go. Alright. 2 production and 2 food. 45, 34, no more slots. 55, 46, 54, 45. 48, 54, 46, 55. Put that in there. I'll move this to there, though. Oh, wait, wrong thing. You go there. I wanted this. There we go. Okay. these ancient walls, inside these ancient walls. Okay, thank you, Serge Tankian, for haunting my dreams. No, now it's just stuck in my head. Thanks, Serge. I don't even know if I can say his name right. I kind of feel bad. 6 food, 1 happiness. We'll take that. An 11 blacksmith. Hello. Yeah, you go there. In fact, we're just gonna buy that. We're gonna get some more walls going. One unhappiness. Okay. Well, there's 4 happiness. We'll take that. Oh my god, another policy slot. Plus 3 culture. Sure. I already have one going to Fake Cap. We'll send this one to Bayou. There's another Civic. Who built another town? Oh my god. You really just want me to come in there and kick your face in, don't you, Normans? Don't you, Charlie? Next era, probably I will. And in fact, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna work towards the +1 settlement limit. I should have been thinking about that sooner. Alright, what are we at? I gotta check. Get some walls going. 80%, okay. 5, 3, 3 and 2, 3, 3. There's really nothing much here, so let's get the, let's just get more walls. Another volcano. An army commander, because I just built you, and I've got the thing that gives me a free promotion on my commanders. We'll get the ability to unpack and move in the same turn. Another crisis event. Okay, so what do we got? We're gonna go with -6 in towns, because I only have 1 town, and that town can just get wrecked. Sorry, Sean Berry. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I am gonna get an archer here, so you get a garrison bonus. How's that sound? I'm kind of curious if anyone's cities are gonna revolt. It'd be kind of neat if I could gain a city through revolt. It would be kind of funny too. Actually, I don't have a festival grounds like anywhere. I want that to be a district. I want this to be a wonder. Yeah, we'll put a festival grounds right here. Why not? A bridge across the river. You know what? Yeah, we'll put a bridge across the river. That'll make it easier to transport troops into this area. Why not? I don't even have an altar here yet. Oh my gosh. I don't really want one, though, is the funny thing. I mean, there's a really good granary right here. Where's a festival grounds? Right there? You know what? Let's get walls around the citadel thing. This guy right here. Five bath ain't bad. Get the lighthouse going. Okay, we have one going to Fig Camp and Bayou. Let's send this to on top. Well, no, because we'll already be at, because this is 1 and 2, so that's 3 total. So let's send to Ederine here. Oh, the blizzard has hit Potsdam and destroyed the turtles. Oh no. That sucks. Oh well. Let's do another merchant. Let's do a merchant. Let's spend some of this. He said no alliance. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, where do you want a bridge? Across the river right here? I mean, we don't really need a bridge across the river because of the mountains. Like, yeah. I mean, a bridge here across the river does make sense, though. We can kind of get around it already, though. Let's go ahead. I don't know if we'll finish. Yeah, we're not going to finish that probably by the end of the era. I mean, we could just get more walls. We'll fortify Berlin a bit more. Okay, here's another trade route. What do we got? Crab. 2 warehouses, 2 warehouses. 5 warehouses. Let's take out Kowlin. Yep, turned out to be more food like I thought. 55, 44, 49, 53. Let's go ahead and drop the Kowlin here. 81%. Okay. I am reaching the point of being tired, that's why I'm not talking too much, but I still want to finish this era before we call it quits tonight. So I apologize for how quiet I'm getting. My spoons are too small. But I still want to finish this era, because that's what I said I was going to do, and that's what I'm going to do, dang it. But my socialization queue is empty. Plus 2 gold for every tech and civic mastery, because we've done all the tech and civic masteries in this era. Oh god. Let's grab that. Got 15% to go. Plunk down some more walls. Learn my lesson that I should have played on a much higher difficulty. We're going to move this army to Moche, because Moche is kind of front line as well. We're going to move the archer to Berlin. I'm then going to have these guys finish that wall. Then they're going to do another commander with 2 phalanxes, a horseman, and another archer. That'll give me an army in Moche, an army in Nakhon, an army here, an army there. That should be significant enough force to protect the borders. Yeah, we're pushing 4 hours for a stream today, which is I think the longest stream in the channel's history so far. C1 production. Okay. I don't know. Do we need a... See, the problem is, there's a lot of things I would like to burn down that other people have built. Before I actually settle more cities, you know? I don't really think I have any space for anything, do I? I mean, right in here, but that's a terrible spot. Same with here. We could stick one there for the shits and giggles of getting the turtles. But, like, is that really worth it? We could go all the way up to here. I'm surprised Charlemagne hasn't taken that yet. Do I have open borders with you, Charlie boy? I do. I do. 2 turns. You know what? Yeah, we'll throw in a settler. Why not? Dovari. I thought I sent one to Fig Camp. Did it get destroyed? Alright, you'll go to Fig Camp, because I could have sworn I sent one there, but I didn't, I guess. Then you'll go to Dovari. Okay. Three happiness right there, we'll grab that. Grab another merchant. Why not? Oh, what is that? It's a squall line. Oh no, it's probably going to move towards Moke next turn. Oh no. Not the storm. Alright, let's keep an eye on this. Tin. 47. 46. 46. That squall line, yep. Oh, and the Ping River flooded the same turn. Okay, so we have a squall line. Over here, let's purchase the repairs. Then, which river flooded? Was it this one? Shoot. There we go. Hey, it's a 5. We'll do it. Why not? Alright, we're gonna schlep your butt all the way up there. I'm gonna stick a city. This city will be kind of our jumping off point for going to the New World in the Exploration Age. So that kind of works. Two one, 2-1, 2-2-1, 2-1-1, 4-1, 7. 7 is big. There's a happiness there. You know what? We're gonna grab the 7. 7 science. Oh Lord. Oh, we could take the settlement of Alexandro Miletos. Alexandro Miletos. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. We welcome you to our empire. We will convert you immediately to a city. Repair all. You have a 6 and a 3. Oh, holy shit, nice. Alright, well, Citadel's gonna go right here. And let's work on production buildings next. That's a 7 granary. That's actually really nice. 7 happiness. We need the happiness as well. Yeah, those aren't getting boosted by anything. Not the academy. It gets boosted right there, huh? Start work on that then. Let's grab the wine. And just kind of fill out the borders as best as we can. Yeah, let's get more fortifications. Never hurts. So we have another flax. There's my science city. There's my science city. 106 science in one city. Oh my gosh. I love it. Okay, Cowlands. 52, 58, 52. Actually, let's just put it all in Alexandria and Milatos. We just got it. Why not? We'll help it out. Miro is 4 with more flax and jade. I'll take that. Let's see. Warehouses. 2, 2, 1, 2, 5. Gonna move the ruby up to here. Can't believe we just had a city flip to our side. That's great. I wonder if we're going to get any other cities to flip before the end of the era. That would be cool. Well, we'll put it there. We don't really need a bridge across the river, I don't think. Where do we put the festival? Yeah, we'll put a festival ground between the two rivers. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, so I'm going to move the army in Moche to here. Move the army... Okay, you're still building another army. That's right. Let's move the archer to Moche. Then we're going to purchase an archer for Berlin. Oh my god, I have another slot. The fuck am I using that for? Plus 2 culture on the palace, because I'm still needing culture, he thinks? Question mark? Ooh, 7 gold market? Oh, it goes where the festival grounds went. Oh, well, that's fine. 7 gold market is better. 2 and 1 1, 1 1 1. 2 9 culture. I do feel like I need more culture. 7 5 5 5 8 6 5 6 5 5 6 and 2 6 and 2. The academy will have a monument to one of its professors. Yes, that's what I'm saying. An ally is at war. You know what? Screw it.
Almastos. Kolemioi oituktus protos.
We're gonna support ourselves. And this army is in position to go kick some butt. Where do we want to send it? So, like, go to like here. We're gonna assist. Okay, let's see. I don't want to move forces away from the Normans, because I don't know how the Normans are going to respond. Oh, because the Normans are also invading Said. Well, in that case... Get wrecked as well. Alright, how are we going to do this? There's going to be a big war at the end of the era. This is going to be interesting. Frederick, are you going to join in on this? Just out of curiosity? Oh, how am I going to do this? I think we'll start by burning Devor down. Yeah, let's start with that. Well, I needed to know what I wanted to do for the rest of the era. Now I know. Build armies. Plus production in warehouses. Also need to increase production of units. Let me think about that. Rashenbury and my capital. Wrong button. Actually, there's Codex is the slot. Holy moly. Okay, well I need to click this button anyways. This city is just... oh, it put a smile on my face. Actually put it in the Royal Library, why not? There we go. Okay, so Krungthep is gonna get the salt, I think, if we have space. Okay, chat, I'm gonna have to do something awful, but I'm gonna rearrange all of this. Cause I need to think clearly. And the best way to do that is to empty it and start again. So again, Firaxis, if you watch this, please tell me, for the love of God, that I just didn't see the button for it. That there is some way of quick unassigning. Because currently there is no way of quick unassigning. And I am just not here for that. Home slice. Actually, this is my warehouse one, so do this. You're a warehouse. Okay, so 4 golden cities. Let's find the city with the least gold. 7, 14, minus 1, 32, 17, 5, minus 1. There, now you're making a profit. I'm gonna put one of these here though. 41, 29, 51, 52, 48, 51, 48. 29 is the lowest. So we're gonna put 38 is still the lowest, I'm pretty sure. Okay, production, 38, 47, 28. 28 is going to be the lowest production. Okay. 48, 48, 41. 43, but it's already maxed out. 56, 45, but it's maxed out. 48, 54, 48. Okay, so fish in the capital, fish here. Oh, yeah, the resource panel still needs to be a little more worked on. Okay, it keeps glitching. So let me close it and open it. There we go. So I got 4 gold. It's probably going to go in Berlin, isn't it? Yeah, Berlin's going to get the 4 gold. 47, 43, 38. You're going to get this. 17, 11, 9. You're going to get this. Okay. Oh, how bad is this? Oh, how bad is this? How bad is this gonna be? Not my settler! Get over there, settler. Flee! Flee, settler, flee. Okay, you're gonna withdraw behind friendly walls. That leaves you with not enough movement to unpack, so I'm going to purchase an archer to assist. So it's going to unpack archer, spear, spear, spear. I'll leave you there for a second. You are going to fall back to here. And we're then going to unpack phalanx, phalanx, horse boy, archer. And I'm going to order the archer to focus fire. And we're going to attack. Attack. You are going to move up to there. You know, I didn't want a multi-front war, and now we're in a multi-front war. It's just the way it is, I guess. You're gonna keep moving over there. You're going to unpack that guy there. And you're gonna step up into the tile. That guy's gonna attack the city. You're gonna fortify. You're going to continue to wreck their day out at sea over here. Purchase quadrime. I'm going to basically flood this area with boats. Quadrime. Oh, I meant to purchase. Purchase, purchase, purchase. And you're going to get nothing because I can't afford it. Okay. I already bought something there. Moche, do I want to buy a unit there or here? Let's buy a unit here. Let's get a archer. Well, at least the end of the era is going to be exciting. Oh yeah, at least the end of the era is going to be exciting. All right. So that went kaboom. Let's purchase the... just the arena. Okay. Alright, so. $37 to $33, $37 to $28, $37 to $30. Stab that one. Okay, let's see. 227 is enough for an archer, so we're gonna do that. War crisis. Okay. Someone has... Okay, I got caught spying on Frederick. That's fine. We got another culture point. So we're gonna get +5 culture in cities with at least 1 wonder. Yeah, that sounds like the best choice. Okay, we're at 92%. I'm going to take out the palace culture for healing. Take the 2 golden settlement out for production towards infantry and ranged units. Take coinage out for combat strength on fortified districts. Yeah. We'll take -10 in my capital. I can handle that. You're gonna work your way. You're gonna work your way. Start hitting Fed Comp. Okay, that allows me to get the horse boy out. Give me the general, please. Thank you. Horse boy out. You can hit the city. Go up and harass their flank here. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and build a city, Chiang Mai, so we can get Hawaii now. Alright, so we need happiness. So we'll do that tile. And we'll do this one. Okay. This is getting really spicy in here, that's for sure. Get over there. Okay, now we gotta figure out Datish. You there. You moving up. You to move up. You go there. You go here. You go there. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let's see here. Jebel, stop blowing up. Destroy anything this time? No. Man, we got volcanoes. We got people invading. Man, things have gotten really, really, really hot all of a sudden. Is it just me or is it hot in here? You go there. I'm gonna order the archers to focus fire on the horsey boy. You're gonna fire on this guy. You're gonna stab that guy. Now, I don't want to step out of the walls because we're gonna be at a disadvantage of 2. So we're not gonna kill that one, even though we could. Instead, we're gonna hit this one. I'm gonna use the walls to my advantage here as best as I can. Why are you saying there's resources? There are no resources. Oh, look. You have an open slot for a thing that's better for towns. Oh, look. A thing that's better for towns. Neat. You have a thing to shoot at? You do. Okay, let's see. Get another archer here. Behind those city walls. Anyways. I think I have a Surge album I need to go listen to. It's calling to me. Swap spots for those two. You up to there. I need to remember to try to buy walls there. Let's have this guy go forwards. This guy go forwards. Oh, well, that's annoying. Okay, let's grab you. Okay, let's get defense combat strength, so that way we can last longer where our units are kind of beat up. We're gonna have to bring in fresh troops somehow. I don't know if I've thought about that. Okay, our horsey boys survived. That's good. Trying to attack the city walls there. Oh, you can't hit from there. Okay. Well, you move there. You move there. You need to... Okay, why are you going... Okay, because of the cliff. Ah, shoot. Okay. Wait, why are you... Oh, because there's a cliff. Oh my god, the cliffs of this city. Jesus. Okay, well that's annoying. Can you hit the city? You can. Okay. The terrain on this map is really making combat interesting, I'll tell you that much. Love to get some more buildings built before the end of the era, but we might run out of time. We got 7% to go. Alright, Commander. Let's have you focus fire on this guy. And we're gonna get combat strength with defending, I think. Or... yeah, we're gonna get combat defense. Yeah, it's not looking too good. We'll just burn some stuff down. This is gonna end up being a 5-hour stream. Part of me's feeling like this is gonna be like 4.5, 5 hours long by the time we're done. My brain's just like, that's nightmaric. Why are we doing this? Because it's fun? You said that with a question mark. No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about, brain. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Y'all, sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. Is anything left in my noggin? Okay, looks like they've taken that district. Yep, they've taken that district. Okay. Alright, they've taken a district. They've taken immense casualties doing so, but they've taken a district. I don't think I'm gonna take this at all. Dang, this city is really hard to hit. Alright, well, if I can't hit the city, start sinking boats, I guess. Great, we're gonna keep it. Just gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. Should I? Probably not, but we're gonna do it. I would like to keep building buildings, but the city is kind of under threat. Maybe I shouldn't be, but we're going to. Alright, what do we got? Oh boy, what do we got? Can't hit that one. There we go. How much gold do I got? Can I get phalanx? A fresh phalanx. Okay, cool. We got a fresh phalanx. Gonna retake the district. Probably lose the soldier in the process. Heal. Move into there. Can I hit that? Can I hit this? I can hit that. Okay. Let's give you defense. Just put that here. Okay, now we have to figure out pivoting our offensive. I would like to pivot onto Antab and burn it to the ground. Though I don't have a settler for it. I want this river to be the furthest extent westwards. I want this mountain line to be the furthest extent south and east. So. You go there, you go there, you go there. Okay. Okay, we took the district back. That was to be expected. It wasn't very well defended. That horsey boy died, which was also to be expected. Korapana has erupted. We have okay, now we have 20 turns. I thought we already had 20 turns left, but no, now we have 20 turns left. Okay. So that's the 20 turn warning. That's right. I'm using a mod that extends the age from 180 turns to 220 turns. I forgot about that. I probably should have turned that mod off now that I think about it, but oops, I forgot. Because I kind of like much longer ages. I think the ages in base game are too short, but that's a me thing. Actually, let's get some horsemen to rush to the front line. Production, 43, 41, 41. Okay, you're fully loaded. Let's figure out getting you to the front. But which front? I kind of want... This front line is closest. We'll push you up this way. Have you go here, and then we'll maneuver up to there. Just get another archer while we're at it, because screw it. Not my walls, dang it. Okay, you'll stay here. You need to join that guy somehow. Okay, you're gonna heal. You're gonna heal. No siege equipment for you. What do you got? A boat? Okay. I don't have enough money to get a boat to defend the capital, but it's fine. There's Fractal. Oh my god, we are so over our limit. We're gonna keep it though. We're gonna keep it. Just gonna do it. Okay, so now what? Let's sail this way. We'll start doing some pillaging. I'm just gonna drop this wherever. Actually, this is happiness. Oh boy. Can you... You can't. Alright. This siege is not going well. This defense is going fine. Okay, you're gonna push down this road to Winchester, and you're gonna burn that in fillets to the ground. That's your orders. You're going to keep producing horsemen. Gonna rally their way up that way. You're gonna make your way back that way to help out. You're gonna make your way this way. I really wish Hastings had gone better. It has not. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon! Aha! Ha ha ha! Jesus Christ, I'm so overstretched. What am I doing with my life? I'm gonna get the... yeah, we're gonna get complete fortifications faster, why not? Alright, I sacrificed that archer, but that's fine. That was kind of part of the goal. I don't like that the phalanx got murdered. Future tech. Where can I move you and you can still attack? Alright, so we're gonna move you here. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna move there. Can't do anything from there, but that's fine. What do we got? Another economic point? I'll go for cheaper purchasing in cities. That sounds great. 6% more to go. Fishing key. Happiness. My god, our happiness is starting to drop like a rock because I am overstretched. Who could have ever thought that that would ever happen? Totally not me. We are starting to suffer possible riots and revolts. That's cool. I love riots and revolts. Just another Tuesday, you could say. Alright, let's try to get some more happiness going. Got some more happiness buildings I can build, so let's figure that out, shall we? Okay, you don't really. 4, 2, 5. Okay, so let's go here. Let's boost our war support. That'll help out a bit. totally not overstretched. I don't know what you're talking about. We just have to maintain posture until the end of the era. Like, if we can manage to keep it together for, like, what, another 18 turns, we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. We just gotta not fall apart for 18 turns. Can we accomplish this? I don't know. This is not gonna be easy. 17 turns. We have to keep it together for 17 turns. Oh my god. Can we? Yeah, let's get a local festival military aid going. 2 happiness is 2 happiness. I'll take it. This is not good. This is on fire. So not good. Alright, you got another promotion. Right. District, combat, defense. Alright, where's the big threats? Where do I need to send troops? Kind of pushed that aside. Let's send you this way. Okay, so phalanx. Move you there. Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do. I'll just stick those here. Honestly, let's see. This is going to produce happiness. This can produce happiness. That can produce happiness. I don't actually need culture for the rest of this era, so we're going to pull these off. Then they can produce happiness. That can then produce happiness. This can produce happiness. Thinking thoughts. This can produce happiness. That can produce happiness. That can produce happiness. That can produce happiness. That can produce happiness. This can get taken off. That can get taken off. This can get put there. That can go there. That can go there. That's got warehouses. We'll go ahead and throw in the crab. This is what, gold? Yeah. There, that's going to give us a bit more leverage, leeway, hopefully. And destroy these siege weapons before they destroy me. Alexander wants peace. I accept. And in fact, you can have that. Charlemagne wants peace. And in fact, you can have that. Oh, thank God. Okay, both of those wars are over. Now I'm only at 10 out of 6. Because I gave up Dartiche and I gave up Hastings. Honestly, being overstretched is not fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I count 9. Hold on, am I wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, Chiang Mai, 10. Yo, I knew that. And I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong spot. Alright, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I need another drink. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You know how it is. Alright, this has to be one of the more insane streams I have ever done. Oh, good God. Okay, you're gonna heal. You're gonna stay there. You're gonna come back over here. Making your way back that way, that's fine. And you're gonna fall back into here. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna come back this way. You're gonna go there. Actually, is my mic working still? Hold on. I need to check that. Yeah, it is still working. I don't know why. I was just not hearing the feedback it usually gives. Well, let me know if you can still hear me, because I think I can still hear me. It's a new mic. I'm still learning how it works. You're stuck behind enemy lines. That's annoying, so we're just going to delete you, and we'll just have to build another one. You're going to come on to... probably knock on. Well, we'll station you. Yeah, we'll station you here. You're also stuck behind enemy lines, so we're just going to delete you. Now, I'm not going to repair anything till the next era starts, because we're still dealing with the crisis, so certain buildings might get burned down anyways. So I'm just going to have to rebuild all that once the era is done. That'll probably be next stream. Narrative choice. Citizens of Chonberry are very unhappy. So be it. I'll just take the +2 happiness over war support. I don't plan on declaring any more wars this era. So yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we basically controlled the brunt of this continent now, which is really nice. I had to give up some territory to try to avoid losing territory from revolts. But, like, if we are able to get our settlement limit up to 10 and more next time, I'll probably take Dartiche back. I'll probably burn down Winchester and Falaise. I'll probably burn down Devore. I'll probably let this guy keep just this stretch right here. But I basically control the coastal passageways, kind of, sort of, which is good. Let's bring you over this way. Have this guy keep kind of scooching that way. Go. You can just sit there for now. Got 14 turns left, I think. You over there, increase the sight radius of what we can see. So there's probably an island right here, because there's an atoll. So there's probably an island in there somewhere. I'm gonna need so much gold to fix everything that's gotten destroyed. Oh god, this sucks. So much money. Grab that. Keep building walls because they really saved our butts. I'm gonna have this guy probably just sit right here and watch the capital's coastline. Why not? We're gonna go right there. Ah, we lost Chonburi to the frickin' Normans. Damn it. Shit, that sucks. Send you up to Fecamp. We'll have to take Chonburi back next era. It revolted. I suspected that was going to happen. I bet you Chiang Mai might revolt as well. We'll see. If I can keep Ficamp, though, that'll really keep the pressure on the Normans. Oh, a tornado outbreak. Oh my god. More pain and suffering. Oh god. Well, that's just the name of the game right now, I guess. Let's get +2 gold in all settlements because we have a lot of repairs we need to do. Okay, we're gonna have you... I might have you come over here, actually. Yeah. Oh, I built. Oh, I totally never told you to stop building units. Actually, you can stop building units. Do that instead. But this general can get sent to Mochi. That'll be fine. Go ahead and start repairing all that. Get walls built here. Well, that sucks. That's a problem. Okay, I'm honestly not gonna attach any of those because I'm just trying to get to the end of the turn as quickly as possible at this point. I'm trying to reduce the number of clicks needed as much as I can. 6, 7, 7, 8. Yep, throw that down because we're at 10 turns left. So, almost there. See more if we go over here. Yeah, it's just a bunch of ocean. Okay. Hey, 4 settlements that were conquered that are happy. +1 production for every 5 excess happiness. That's cool. There's a science there. There's a happiness there. There's a happiness there. Let's grab this happiness. Why not? I meant to grab this happiness last time. We're just going to keep building the rest of the walls because the era is almost over. 9 turns left. I'm going to ignore that. Fortify for me, will you? Repair everything and buy walls. Get a fishing key. Yeah, we can throw down an altar right there. Hey, we have 6 altars. Cool. I'm just gonna ignore you. You're gonna head back this way. I'm gonna go for that because that's happiness. Please repair all. Please repair all. You're gonna go ahead and just fortify. You're gonna fortify. So close to done. So close to done for today. Yeah, we'll just keep finishing the fortifications here, because that'll come in handy in the future. Same with this one. That 8 food really is kind of hard to pass up. Let's see. I want to wonder here, so let's go ahead and put that there. Focus on happiness buildings still. Five turns. Okay, here we go. 5 turns. So happiness there. There's 3 happiness. Let's grab that. More walls. All the goddamn walls. Okay, Serge, you need to stop talking to me. Seriously, man, you're starting to freak me out. Let's talk about walls. I need to go find that song now. It's been forever since I've listened to it. Do we just keep building walls? Put a brickyard here and then a culture building there. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if we have enough time left, but screw it. Okay, what do we get this time? Another science point. Yeah, cheaper maintenance is great. Let's do cheaper maintenance. Like, we really need the happiness right now, so let's do that. Goddamn walls. Behind those goddamn walls. You're just gonna keep speaking to me, aren't you? My brain is a singular trap. Let's go ahead and put a bridge there so we can get to that city easier. I've changed my mind. We do need a bridge. Behind those goddamn walls. Oh, another flood. Stop it. You're killing me, Smalls. 2 food. Where's some happiness? There's a happiness there. There's 1 here. Let's grab this one. Pair that farm with some money. More happiness. Oh, I accidentally bought that. I meant to do that. I swear. Let's get a quadrine. Let's get a quadrine. Man, that granary is calling my name. We'll stick it there. Screw it. Yeah, I bought that. Oops. Well, it's fine. I have money. Let's get more walls, because this is on the front line. Ignore that. We have 2 turns. Yeah, this is going to be like a 5-hour stream today. The algorithm won't like it, but that's fine. So if you are going to watch this after the fact, please make sure you ring the bell button, leave a like, and subscribe. Between 70 to 90% of my viewers per episode right now are not subscribing, so if you could, kindly fix that, that'd be great. It's really frustrating to see a video do really well and get no subscribers, despite getting lots of views. So, please subscribe. I beg you. Please. The internal screaming intensifies. Okay. I know I'm weird. I know I'm not most people's cup of tea, but, you know, you're here, so subscribe. Town focus. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. We are going to get a harbor and a fishing key, though. And we'll throw in an altar, why not? And we'll put down the walls. 2-1, 2-1. Do I have any? That. That'll work. I want you back. The age of antiquity is ending. Okay. So, now, the way the age transition works is you can continue as who you started as. And the bonuses you get will increase by a little bit usually. Or you can still select a new civilization. So, we are going to keep going as Siam. I'm not going to pick a new civilization. We're going to play Civ 7 as if it's the old Civs. You know, where you just played as one civilization the entire time. You can do that now. Or you can still play Civ 7 the way it was designed, where you pick a new civilization and you keep playing. We're going to pick Siam. We're going to take out the Treaty of Kadesh, because we won't get another diplomatic attribute. So, what do we want instead? I'm going to go and I'm going to filter by expansionist. I'm going to get +1 settlement limit, because we need it. And then I'm going to go filter by militaristic, because there should be another one maybe. And we're going to get 1 militarist point, and that should work, I think. We're going to hit continue. We're going to give our final orders for the turn, and we're going to transition. And that's going to be the end of today's stream, once we do that. So, thank you everybody for coming out and watching, and hopefully subscribing. Alright, the world wakes. Alright, let's go. Okay, so now you get to pick 3 dedications, and we unlocked a ton of stuff in the last era. So, let's see. Gonna scan through these. We want settlement limit. Two production, 2 culture on wonders is nice. We're gonna keep all of our cities. That sounds good. Yep, we're gonna pick these dedications and I'm gonna wrap up. I'm probably gonna go with the extra social policy slot, or maybe the 2 merchants and 1 trade route capacity. I like trade. I also like cheaper specialists. I also like more food. Oh god, there's too many I want to pick. +1 tradition and +2 culture for every social policy is really nice. This is good too. Code of Hammurabi. 1 production for every 5 happiness is really good. I'm gonna go with Code of Hammurabi. And I'm gonna keep my current capital. Or do I move it to Nakhon Sid Tamarat? No, I'm gonna keep my current capital, I think. Okay, and that's where we're going to stop it for the night. Thank you everybody for coming out. We're going to drop a save. Probably pick this up again next weekend, probably. And, yeah, if you guys thought that Test of Time looks a lot better now, let me know in the comments section when you watch it after the fact, and I'll catch you guys in the comments. Goodbye, everybody.